नमस्ते विद्यार्थी मित्रो. आताच 12वीची जी परीक्षेचे काही पेपर्स चालू आहेत त्यामधल्या गणिताच्या पेपरचं मी सोल्युशन तयार करतोय. निश्चितच तुम्हाला समजेल की तुम्ही काय लिहिलंय आणि तुम्हाला किती मार्क्स मिळू शकतील. आणि त्याचबरोबर पुढच्या वर्षी मार्च 23 ला जे विद्यार्थी 12वीला येतील त्यांच्यासाठी देखील हा पेपर उपयुक्त पडेल. मी अतिशय सोप्या भाषेत एक्सप्लेन करायचा प्रयत्न केलेला आणि निश्चितच तुम्हाला ते आवडेल. आणि तुमच्या काही कॉमेंट्स असतील तर निश्चितच मला कळवा. ओके, नाव गेट स्टार्ट. नमस्ते विद्यार्थी मित्रो. आता आपण पेपरचं सोल्युशन बघणार आहोत. हा पेपर कसा बोर्डाने टाकलेला आहे आणि सर्व प्रश्न टेक्स्टबुक मधलेच असतात. जर टेक्स्टबुकचा तुम्ही जर नीट व्यवस्थित अभ्यास केला, सोडवलेली एक्झाम्पल्स, तर निश्चितच तुम्हाला पूर्ण मार्क्स मिळतील. चला तर आपण सुरू करूया. मॅथमॅटिक्स पेपर सोल्युशन मार्च 2022. जनरल इन्स्ट्रक्शन्स बघा, या तुम्हाला माहित आहेतच. क्वेश्चन पेपर इज डिवाइडेड इनटू 4 सेक्शन. सेक्शन ए हा सर्वाधिक इम्पॉर्टंट आहे. क्वेश्चन 1 contains the 8 multiple choice, carry the 2 marks. And नंतर क्वेश्चन 2 contain the 4 very short answer type question, each carry 1 mark. Okay. क्वेश्चन नंबर सेक्शन बी. आता या सेक्शन बी मध्ये क्वेश्चन नंबर 3 टू क्वेश्चन नंबर 14 आहेत त्यामध्ये, आणि 12 शॉर्ट आन्सर टाइप क्वेश्चन्स, ईच कॅरी 2 मार्क्स. तर त्यामध्ये तुम्हाला हे 12 आहेत, त्यातले तुम्हाला किती सोडवायचे तर 8 सोडवायचे. सेक्शन सी आता क्वेश्चन नंबर 15 टू क्वेश्चन नंबर 26 12 प्रश्न असतील त्यामध्ये, शॉर्ट आन्सर टाइप क्वेश्चन्स and each carry 3 marks. Okay. Attempt any 8च तुम्हाला त्यामध्ये सॉल्व करायचे. आता यामध्ये देखील 12 दिलेले आणि त्यापैकी तुम्हाला 8 सॉल्व करायचे. आणि सेक्शन डी क्वेश्चन नंबर 27 टू क्वेश्चन नंबर 34 contain the 8 long answer type questions, each carrying the 4 marks. यामधले फक्त तुम्हाला 5च अटेम्प्ट करायचे. ओके. Log table is allowed, calculator is not allowed, figure to right indicates. Okay. Marks denote करता तुम्हाला. LPP साठी graph is not necessary, only rough sketch is expected. For each multiple choice, then it's a mandatory to write the correct answer along with its alphabet. A मध्ये काय ते पण आपल्याला लिहायला लागते. Okay. No marks shall be given if only the correct answer or the alphabet of the correct answer is written. Only the first attempt will be considered for the evaluation. कारण की बऱ्याचदा आपल्याला नंतर मग आठवतं की नाही त्याचं उत्तर हे आहे, मग आपण तिथे खोडतो आणि पुन्हा लिहितो. तर तसं नको पाहिजे. पूर्णपणे तुमचं एकदा कन्फर्म करा तुम्ही ते आन्सर आणि नंतर मग फायनली तुम्ही ओके. आणि प्रत्येक स्टार्ट आन्सर टू ईच सेक्शन ऑन न्यू पेजवरतीच तुम्ही तो सेक्शन चालू करा. म्हणजे एक्झामिनरला आणि पेपर चेक करणं, मॉनिटरला पेपर स्क्रुटिनी करणं, या गोष्टी त्या सोप्या गेल्या पाहिजे. नाव लेट अस स्टार्ट दी सेक्शन ए. ओके. सिलेक्ट and write the correct answer for the following multiple choice type question. आता यामध्ये काय घेतलंय, दी निगेशन ऑफ पी. तर या प्रश्नामध्ये बघा, पहिला प्रश्न असा विचारलाय, द निगेशन ऑफ पी, दॅट इज हियर वी विल राइट हियर निगेशन ऑफ पी and in bracket Q implies R. Okay. या टाइप मध्ये, and it is equivalent to काय असेल इथे, दॅट इज अ निगेशन ऑफ पी. या अँडचा काय तयार होणार, ऑर तयार होणार, अँड हिअर इज अ निगेशन ऑफ क्यू इम्प्लाइज आर. ओके. आणि जर आपण इथे जर बघितलं तर निगेशन ऑफ पी ऑर इथे काय होणार, इन ब्रॅकेट दॅट इज अ क्यू इम्प्लाइज निगेशन ऑफ आर. तर याचा निगेशन काय होणार, दॅट इज अ क्यू अँड आर इथे तयार होणार. क्यू अँड negation of R, that is the negation of Q implies R. पण हा ऑप्शन आहे का त्याच्यामध्ये? तर पुढेच नाही. तर हा टेक्स्टबुक मधलाच प्रश्न आहे. तर पहिला तर ऑप्शन इम्पॉसिबल आहे, निगेशन ऑफ पी. या अँडचा ऑर झाला असता, नंतर इथे निगेशन आला असता पहिला, जर इथे निगेशन अप्लाय केला असता तर हा पण ऑप्शन यामध्ये नाहीये. नेक्स्ट इथे निगेशन ऑफ पी, पुन्हा इथे ऑर आला असता, हा पण ऑप्शन नाहीये. मग कुठला ऑप्शन असू शकतो? तर हा ऑप्शन यामध्ये असणार आहे. आणि आपण ट्रूथ टेबलने जरी केलं तर तुम्हाला कुठला ऑप्शन मिळणार आहे याच्यामधला? तर डी हा ऑप्शन मिळणार आहे. म्हणून पहिलाच प्रश्न थोडासा फिरकीमध्ये टाकलेला त्याने ते. बाकी सर्व ऑप्शन सारखे, फक्त याच्यातला एक थोडासा बदल सोडला की हे सर्व टेक्स्टबुक मध्येच घेतलेले त्याने ते. परंतु हा ऑप्शन असा आहे की ते आपल्याला इलिमिनेशन मेथड वापरता येईल, आणि म्हणून हे आपलं आन्सर कुठलं आहे? आन्सर इज यामध्ये. आता नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, इन ट्रायंगल एबीसी काय दिले त्याने? इफ सी स्क्वेअर प्लस ए स्क्वेअर मायनस बी स्क्वेअर इज इक्वल्स टू एसी, देन व्हॉट इज द मेजर ऑफ अँगल बी? तर आपल्याला अँगल बी जर शोधायचं असेल तर इथे आपण काय करणार? तर कोसाइन रूल इथे अप्लाय करणार. व्हॉट इज दॅट इज कॉस ऑफ बी इज इक्वल्स टू ए स्क्वेअर प्लस सी स्क्वेअर मायनस बी स्क्वेअर अपॉन 2ac. पण इथे काय त्याने आपल्याला ए स्क्वेअर सी स्क्वेअर प्लस ए स्क्वेअर मायनस बी स्क्वेअर ची व्हॅल्यू दिलेली. अँड व्हॉट इज दॅट व्हॅल्यू? द व्हॅल्यू इज ac. मग जर आपण तिथे ती व्हॅल्यू सबस्टिट्यूट केली, म्हणजे अतिशय स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड प्रॉब्लेम आहे तो. आणि इथे त्याची व्हॅल्यू किती आली? तर ती ac आली, ac अपॉन 2ac, अँड दॅट इज इक्वल्स टू 1/2. Cos of b ची व्हॅल्यू 1/2 आहे. मीन्स व्हॉट विल दॅट अँगल? दॅट अँगल इज π/3. म्हणजेच कुठला ऑप्शन करेक्ट आहे? ऑप्शन बी इज करेक्ट वन. अतिशय स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड क्वेश्चन आहे तो. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, इक्वेशन ऑफ लाईन पासिंग थ्रू दी पॉइंट्स 0, 0, 0 अँड 2, 1, -3 इज. अतिशय सोपा प्रश्न आहे आणि फॉर्म्युला बेस्ड क्वेश्चन आहे. हे 2 पॉइंट्स मधनं जाणाऱ्या इक्वेशन ऑफ द लाईन आपल्याला इथे फाइंड आउट करायचे. आता आपण इथे सोल्युशन घेऊया त्याचा आणि त्याचबरोबर त्याचा फॉर्म्युला. त्याचे सर्व ऑप्शन जर आपण बघितलं, देयर इज अ कार्टेशियन इक्वेशन ऑफ अ लाईन व्हेन इट पासेस थ्रू द 2 पॉइंट्स. मग त्यासाठी काय? t0, 0, 0 याला x1, y1 आणि z1, and 2, 1, -3 these are the x2, y2 and z2. मग काय आन्सर इथे? ओरली आन्सर आपल्याला मिळणार आहे. न्यूमरेटरला xyz च असणार आहे. व्हॉट इज द फॉर्म्युला? दॅट इज फॉर्म्युला इज x minus x1 upon x2 minus x1, y minus y1 upon y2 minus y1, and what about here? Z minus z1, and here is a z2 minus z1. Okay, and if we substitute here x minus, that is numerator ला किती मिळेल आपल्याला? इथे 0 झाला. Then x2 minus x1. What is x2? x2 is a 2. That is x upon 2. x upon 2 कुठे कुठे? x upon 2 या दोघांसाठी, म्हणजे a आणि b पैकी आपला आन्सर असणार आहे. नेक्स्ट y minus y1. अगेन y1 is 0. Okay, y2 minus y1. y2 is 1. 1 minus 0. That is y upon 1. y upon 1 कुठे? Therefore the option A is a correct one. आणि पुढचा लास्ट पण आपण चेक करता येईल आपल्याला. z and z2 minus z1. Okay, what is the z2? z2 is a -3, and here you will get -3. इथे देखील -3 आहे बघा. Therefore the option A is a correct one. See the next question. Okay, आता यामध्ये देखील हा क्वेश्चन अतिशय सोपा आहे. The value of I cap dot in bracket j cap cross k cap plus j cap dot k cap cross I cap plus k cap dot in bracket I cap cross j cap is. अतिशय सोपा प्रश्न आहे. j cap cross म्हणजे ijk, इथे काय येणार? पहिलं that is I cap dot j cap cross k cap, that answer will be the I cap. Next j cap आणि पुढचं बघा ते सायकल ki, पुन्हा इथे किती येणार? तर j येणार. अँड व्हॉट अबाउट द लास्ट k cap? I cross j cap, I cap cross j cap. Again you will get here k cap. Now what is that? I dot I is 1 plus 1, j dot j is 1, and again overall the answer is 3. Therefore the option D is the correct one. That's a basic concept यामध्ये घेतलेले असतात. Now we see the next question. If f of x is equals to x raised to 5 2x minus 3, then find, that is the f inverse of f dash at the point minus 3. Okay, त्याचं देखील आपण इथे सोल्युशन बघूया. Now here first of all we will substitute. पुस्तकातला एकदम स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड प्रॉब्लेम आहे. 1/2 हे त्याचा आन्सर आहे. But till we will have the its a solution. Y is equals to, आपण काय लिहिणार तिथे, f of x is equals to x raised to 5 plus 2x, x raised to 5 plus 2x minus 3. Okay, this is the, suppose it is the first equation. Now differentiate this with respect to x. Differentiate with respect to x. Then what you will get? That is a f dash of x. F dash of x. F dash of x is equals to 5 x raised to 4 plus 2x. The derivative of 3 is, now also we know that, what is that? F inverse of its a dash at the point y is equals to 1 upon f dash of x. तर आपल्याला त्याची x ची पण व्हॅल्यू पाहिजे when y is equals to minus 3. Okay, now here from 1, what is that? Y is equals to f of x is equals to, त्याने काय दिलंय फंक्शन आपल्याला? x raised to 5 plus 2x, x raised to 5 plus 2x minus 3 is equals to minus 3. When this happen? जेव्हा x ची व्हॅल्यू किती? When x is equals to 0. आता आपण त्या व्हॅल्यू सबस्टिट्यूट करणार. That is a f inverse of dash at the point minus 3, and that's equals to 1 upon f dash of x. x च्या जागी आपण 0 सबस्टिट्यूट करणार आहे. Substitute its a value, and therefore you will get. But what is f dash of x? F dash of x आपण इथे काढलेला आहे. 5x raised to 4 plus 2. I will write here 5x raised to 4 plus 2 at x is equals to 0. If you substitute x is equals to 0, then what you will get here? 0 into 5, that will be the 0. 0 plus 2, and that is equals to 1 upon 2. And therefore, what is here? Here, f inverse of dash at minus 3, that is equals to 1 upon 2. So that एकदम straightforward solve problem है, and that's the answer to the option D is a correct one. Now we take the next question. Sixth one. The maximum value of f of x is equals to log of x upon x is. The options is E, B is 1 upon E, C is E square, and D is a 1 upon E square. Now we have the, it's a solution. First of all, we will find out its first derivative, f dash of x, and here we will apply the quotient rule. Apply करना, that is x as it is. Log of x derivative 1 upon x minus. Okay, ये थोड़ा fast करना अपन यहाँ मधे. Next, log of x into derivative of x is 1, and this whole divided by, that is a v square means what? It is a x square. म्हणजे तुम्हाला इथे किती मिळेल? That is a 1 minus log of x upon x square. हा ला तुमचा f dash of x. Okay. Now we'll find out the f double dash of x. Okay. इथे किती येणार तो? V means what? X square in bracket the derivative of 1 is 0 and log of x is a 1 upon x. Next, minus in bracket 1 minus log of x, okay, and the derivative of x square is a 2x, okay, and this divided by x raised to 4 म्हणजे याचा स्क्वेअर करणार आपण त्यामध्ये. पुढे याचा सिम्प्लिफिकेशन, that is a x square into minus 1 upon x, then you will get here minus x. Next is a 2x into this 1 means minus 2x असणार आहे तो, okay, then 2x minus 2x plus minus log x म्हणजे ते overall that you will get 2x log of x. हे सर्व तुम्हाला एकदम फास्ट करायचं आहे ते x raised to 4, okay, and then what overall you will get minus 3x plus 2x log of x upon x raised to 4. And again the simplification जर आपण इथे केलं, if you take x as a common, then in bracket you will get minus 3 plus 2 log of x and this divided by x raised to 4. And what is this? This is the f double dash of x. Okay. This will be the second one. हा प्रॉब्लेम डायरेक्ट स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड तुम्हाला वेगळ्या प्रकारे देखील क्वेश्चन आणि आन्सर मध्ये देखील विचारला जाऊ शकतो. त्याच्या स्टेप्स असतील. नाउ f dash of x is equals to 1 minus log of x upon x. That is f dash of x equals to 1 minus log of x upon x square. आपण काय करत असतो? That is that's equals to 0 करत असतो first derivative. Therefore here you will get 1 minus log of x and that is equals to 0 into x square, that is 0, and therefore here you will get log of x is equals to 1. But what is this 1 means? 1 means आपण असं लिहिता येऊ शकतं log of e to the base e, and hence the value of x is equals to काय येणार तर ते e येणार. ओके, आपल्याला फंक्शन काय सांगितलंय त्याने? मॅक्झिमम. ओके, therefore second derivative must be negative, and if you substitute x is equals to e, then what you will get? Therefore f double dash at the point e, that is equals to f double dash of e, म्हणजे इथे आपण सबस्टिट्यूट करणार त्या व्हॅल्यूज, and that is equals to minus 3 plus 2 log of e, that is the log of e to the base e, त्याची व्हॅल्यू किती असणार आहे तर 1 असणार आहे, अपॉन e raised to, what is here, e raised to 3 पाहिजे तिथे e raised to 3 पाहिजे. ओके, and here you will get e raised to 3, and if we again simplify this, that is the log of e is 1, that is a minus 3 and 2, minus 3 and plus 2, then this value e raised to 3, and here you are getting the second derivative text, that is a minus 1 upon e raised to 3, and which is the less than 0. Therefore by the second derivative test, the given function is a maximum at x is equals to e. Therefore the option A is a correct one. Now see the next question. Now the next question, that is a seventh option here, seventh question. If integral dx upon 4x square minus 1 is equals to a into log of 2x minus 1 upon 2x plus 1 plus c, then what is the value of a? Let's say this equation now देखिए solution. Now this is the next question. हा देखील question अतिशय सोपा आहे. Integral, here is a, I will write here, integral dx upon 4x square minus 1. Okay, हा कुठला फॉर्म आहे? इंटिग्रल dx upon here x square minus a square, and that's equals to 1 upon 2a log of mod of x minus a upon x plus a. पण इथे काय आहे की इथे 2x आहे. Now again this can be written as that is the integral dx upon here is a 2x bracket square and minus 1. आणि जेव्हा या टाइपचं इंटिग्रेशन असेल तेव्हा what is that? Here is a 2 into a means what here 1 into again the ddx of 1 upon ddx of 2x is 2. Then here you will have that is a log of mod of 2x minus 1 upon 2x plus 1 and here is a plus c and overall you will get here 1 by 4 log of mod of 2x minus 1 and 2x plus 1 plus c या प्रकारे. जेव्हा या इथे x ला कोई क्वेश्चन असणार आहे तेव्हा आपण कसं लिहित असतो 1 upon ddx of these 2x okay and this total multiplication is 1 upon 4 and therefore what is the value of a is 1 by 4 and hence option D is the correct one. हा एक part आहे त्याच्यातला. Secondly, you can take 4 as a common and you will also get the same answer. Okay, now the next question. Now the 8th multiple choice question. If the PMF of a random variable x is P of x is equals to C upon x cube or x is equals to 1 to 3. It is equals to 0 otherwise. Then find the expected value of x. आता थोडासा मोठा प्रश्न आहे. Now see this here the answer of this question. Okay. Now here the PMF is a given. We will find out their values. That is a P of capital X is equals to upon 1 value in the okay, X is replaced by 1. Then here you will get 1 upon 1 cube and that is equals to C. Secondly, P of capital X is equals to 2. Then here you will get that is a 2 upon 2 raised to 3. म्हणजे X 3 ने replace करना. And then here you will get C upon 8. Next, P of capital X is equals to 3. Then you will get that is a C upon 3 raised to 3 and that is a C upon 27. Okay. आता हा सगळा आपल्याला जो दिलेला आहे तो it is a PMF. Okay. And therefore the sum of its summation, that summation तो किती असेल तर that is equals to 1. That is a P of capital X is equals to X. हा किती असेल तर तो 1 असेल. And therefore here we will substitute. First is C plus काय next C upon 8. C upon 8. Third काय होता तो C upon 27. Okay. And if we add it, आता LCM किती येणार 27 into 8 that is equals to 216 here. Okay. Now the first is 216 येणार इथे 216 C. Second किती येणार 27 C. And next is that is 27 into 8 that is a 216. Therefore it is a 8C and this value is 1. And again if we simplify this, okay, that is we add it, that is a 216 plus 27 plus 8 and then here you will get that is a 251C and that is equals to 1 into 216, that is a 216 and hence overall you will get C is equals to 216 upon 251. यानंतर आपण इथे त्याचा टेबल तयार करतो इथे. That is a P of okay the value of X तो नेहमीप्रमाणे टेबल करत असतो. दॅट इज x इज इक्वल्स टू x. मग x च्या व्हॅल्यूज काय असतील तर 1, 2 and 3. ओके, and here is a p of x. p of capital X आपल्याला काय दिलं आहे? we have given the p of capital X is equals to c upon x cube. आणि c ची पण आपल्याला व्हॅल्यू मिळाली c upon x cube. that is a 216 okay upon 251. this divided by x cube. therefore overall तुम्हाला किती मिळेल इथे 216 upon 251. next मध्ये again the x is replaced by 2 cube. x is replaced by 2 cube म्हणजे काय? that is a 216 into 251 into 1 upon 8. 1 upon 8 ने जर याला आपण डिवाइड केलं then what you will get? you will get 27. okay, 27 upon 251. and what about the next? in the next तर पुन्हा इथे that is a c ची व्हॅल्यू आपण आपल्याला माहिती आहे. आणि आता 3 चा क्यूब किती येणार? क्यूब ऑफ 3 चा 27 येणार. and again 216 upon 27 म्हणजे इथे किती मिळेल तुम्हाला याच्यासाठी? that is a 8 upon 251. okay, now you want to find out the expected value. expected value कशी असते? e of x is equals to, here is a summation xi into p of xi. ओके, म्हणजे यांचा प्रॉडक्ट तयार करायचा आहे आणि ते ऍड करणार. and here you will get 1 into 216 म्हणजे 216 upon 251 plus 2 into 27 upon 251 म्हणजे किती येणार तिथे? that is you will get 54 upon 251. and what about the last? हे सर्व मात्र तुम्हाला अतिशय फास्ट करायचं आहे. that is a 3 into 8. 3 into 8 then you will get here 24 upon 251. हे सर्व ऍडिशन करण्यापूर्वी ते आपल्याला ऑप्शन्स पण लगेच बघायला पाहिजे. here is a 251 म्हणजे 251 आपल्याला बेस आहे. 216 आन्सर असणार आहे का? तर नाही, मग खालचा असणार आहे का? की यांची सर्वांची जर आपण इथे ऍडिशन केली then what you will get? here is a 200. ते आन्सर 216 पेक्षा निश्चित जास्त असणार आहे. and therefore the option B is a correct one. that is a 294 upon 251. I will take the next question. क्वेश्चन नंबर 2. यामध्ये 4 क्वेश्चन्स असतात आणि 4ही क्वेश्चन्स हे कंपल्सरी असतात. जर आउट ऑफ मार्क्स मिळवायचे असतील तर हे 4ची आन्सर आपल्याला बरोबर देता आली पाहिजे. फाइंड द प्रिन्सिपल व्हॅल्यू ऑफ कॉट इनव्हर्स ऑफ -1/√3. त्याला मार्क्स देखील एकच मार्क्स आहे त्याच्यामध्ये. ओके, नाउ सी दिस इज द सोल्युशन. okay, consider here cot inverse of -1 upon √3 and that is equals to x. and therefore here you will get that is a cot of x is equals to -1 upon √3. the 1 upon √3 ही कॉटच्या कोणत्या अँगल साठी व्हॅल्यू असते? that is a cot of pi/3. okay, now as the principal value, branch of cot inverse of x is the open interval 0 to pi. and therefore this above expression can be again written as, okay, see this here, cot of x is equals to -1 upon root 3, and that is equals to minus cot of pi by 3. Okay, मग cot negative कुठे असतो तर second quadrant मध्ये, and therefore this can be written as cot of pi minus pi by 3, and this is nothing but the cot of 2 pi by 3, and therefore x is equals to 2 pi by 3. Okay, and this lies between 2 pi by 3 ही 0 to pi दरम्यान राहते. Okay, therefore the required required value of x is 2 pi by 3. ओके, आणि नंतर मग आपण ते आन्सर लिहितो, दॅट इज दी therefore the required principal value of x is 2 pi by 3. अतिशय सोपं आहे, फास्ट होणार आहे, परंतु आपल्याला या सर्व स्टेप्स इथे लिहायचे असतात. ओके, त्यामध्ये तुम्हाला काय माहिती पाहिजे, दी प्रिन्सिपल व्हॅल्यू ब्रँच ऑफ कॉट इनव्हर्स ऑफ एक्स इज 0 to pi. Now we'll take the next question. Write the separate equations of the lines represented by equation 5x square minus 9y square and that's equals to 0. म्हणजे अतिशय सोपा क्वेश्चन आहे, तिथे फक्त आपल्याला फॅक्टर्स करायचे आहेत तिथे. सोल्युशन. फाइव एक्स स्क्वेयर minus 9y square and that's equals to 0, and therefore this can be written as root of 5x bracket square minus 3y bracket square and that's equals to 0. आता याचे फॅक्टर्स करणार, that is a root of 5x plus 3y first bracket and second bracket the root of 5x minus 3y bracket complete and that's equals to 0, and therefore the separate equations of the lines are okay, root 5x plus 3y is equals to 0, and what about the second one, and root 5x minus 3y is equals to 0. Okay, now the next question, if f dash of x is equals to x raised to minus 1 then find f of x. Okay, again सोपा प्रश्न अतिशय. Solution. Okay, what is that here? by the definition of integral, definition of integral, okay. What is that? F of x is equals to, okay, f of x is equals to integral of f dash of x into dx. Okay, integral of f dash of x into dx. But what is the value of f dash of x? F dash of x is a x raised to minus 1 into dx, and that is equals to integral of 1 upon x into and dx. And what is the integral of 1 upon x is a log of f of x, and therefore f of x is equals to log of x plus c, and this is the f of x. Okay, because the value आ गया था इथे f of x, this is the value of f of x. Now we'll take the next question. Write the degree of the differential equation, that is a y triple dash bracket square plus 3y double dash plus 3xy dash plus 5y, and that's equals to 0. Okay, now this here the answer solution. Okay, the given differential equation is, what is that here? Y. किती dash घेतले त्यामध्ये त्याने? 3 dash. Okay, that's the reason. Y triple dash, then it's a square plus 3y double dash plus 3xy dash plus 5y, and that's equals to 0. Now this can be written as, म्हणजे y dash म्हणजे काय, तर dy by dx, y double dash म्हणजे काय, d2y by dx square, in this way. Now this can be written as okay. मग कसं लिहिणार? y double dash म्हणजे काय, d3y, okay, d3y upon dx cube plus 3, what about here, square. Okay, next is a dy double dash means what, d2y upon dx square. Next is a 3x into y dash means dy by dx plus 5y, and that's equals to 0. आणि the highest order काय, the highest order derivative is a d3y upon dx cube. मग त्याचा degree बघणार, and its degree is a 2. Therefore this differential equation has highest order derivative, highest order derivative. And what is that order? The order is a d3y upon dx cube. Okay, highest order derivative d3y upon dx cube with power, आणि त्याची power किती आहे, with power with a power that is power is 2. आणि आपल्याला काय विचारलंय क्वेश्चन मध्ये, what is the, it's a degree. Okay, and therefore degree is 2. Okay, now in this way we have completed the section A here. Now we will see the section B. Now the section B. या section B मध्ये attempt any 8 questions of the following 16 marks. म्हणजे प्रत्येक प्रश्नाला 2-2 मार्क्स आहेत. Using the truth table verify. काय व्हेरीफाय करायचंय? P and Q or negation Q is equivalent to P or negation Q. Okay. Well, first is here. यांना क्रमांक देऊया. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Okay, first one 4 आपण एक जास्तीचा ठेवलाय. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल P, then Q. आपल्याला काय पाहिजे अजून? negation of Q. Okay, and here again 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. See this, P means what? 2T and 2T and 2F. Q means what? TF. Okay, negation of Q. Okay, F, that's a negation, then T, F and T. Next, what we want to find out? P and Q. आपल्याला इथे P and Q find out करायचं. P and Q. या दोघांमध्ये P and Q, and means what? When both of them are true, then it is true. TT, इथे T आला, then F and F. Next काय पाहिजे आपल्याला? P and Q or negation of Q. Okay, आता 3 आणि 4 मध्ये आपल्याला कसं पाहिजे? OR पाहिजे. That is F or T is again here you will get T, and here is a T. इथे पण T असणार आहे, इथे F असणार आहे आणि इथे T असणार आहे. And what about the next part? That is a P or negation Q. P or negation Q. या दोघांमध्ये OR पाहिजे आपल्याला, म्हणजे कॉलम नंबर 1 आणि कॉलम नंबर 3. T OR म्हणजे इथे देखील आपल्याला T मिळणार आहे 1 आणि 3 मध्ये. नेक्स्ट T you will get here T. पुन्हा FF is there and FT is again a T. Now from the fifth and sixth one, हे दोन्ही कॉलम्स कसे आहेत तर सेम आहेत. Therefore I will write here, therefore from column fifth and sixth, from the fifth and sixth, that is these two statements are equivalent. What is that? P and Q. P and Q or negation of Q is equivalent to P or negation of Q. Okay, this is easy question though. Now we take the next question. Now the next question. Find the cofactors of the elements of the matrix -1, 2, -3 and 4. It's for the 2 marks. Okay, now we'll see the solution. solution. Let here let A is equals to this matrix minus 1, 2, minus 3, 4. Okay, here A11, that is the first row, first column, that is equals to minus 1, and therefore its minor is a M11. हा M11 कसा काढायचा की vertically खाली बघायचं, इकडे horizontally बघायचं, कुठला एलिमेंट आला तर 4 आला. Therefore its a minor is a M11 is a 4, and therefore its a cofactor, that is a A11, that is equals to minus 1 raised to 1 plus 1 of M11, and that is equals to M11. But what is the M11? M11 is a 4, and therefore here we will write A11, that is equals to 4. Next, A12, that is equals to A12, that is 2. Yeah. Okay, A12 is a 2. Therefore it's a minor. पुन्हा इथे M12 हा किती येणार, M12 जिथे कन्सिडर केला, that is equals to minus 3, and therefore the cofactor A12 is equals to minus 1 raised to 1 plus 2. Okay, and here M12 and here minus M12 and equals to, but what is its value? It is a minus 3, and that minus and minus, that will become plus. Therefore here A12 is equals to 3. Next, हा A12 झाला. Next, A12 झाला. Next is a A21. The A21 किती इथे? A21 is a minus 3. तर इथे जेव्हा आपण हे कन्सिडर करणार, therefore M21, that is equals to 2. Therefore A21 is equals to minus 1 raised to 2 plus 1, M21, and equals to minus M21 and equals to, but what is the value of M21? It's a 2, therefore minus 2, and hence the required cofactor here is A21 is equals to minus 2. Next, A22 is equals to here, A22 is equals to minus 1, sorry, A22 is equals to 4, and therefore M22 किती असेल ते minus 1 equals to minus 1, and therefore A22 is equals to minus 1 raised to 2 plus 2 M22 and equals to M22 is the overall, again it's a minus 1, and therefore here A22 is equals to minus 1, and therefore what is the cofactor matrix of A? Therefore cofactor matrix of A, that's equals to, जे एलिमेंट्स आले ते आपण इथे लिहिणार, that is a 4, 3, 4, 3. Next is a minus 2, minus 1, minus 2, minus 1. And we say this is the cofactor matrix of A. Now the next question. The पुढे find the principal solutions of cot theta is equals to 0. Okay. Now the theta is equals to 0 as a principal solutions आपण find out करणार. That is, we have given here that is the cot theta is equals to 0. But we know that cot of pi by 2 that's equals to 0. And also, what is that? Also, cot of theta, or we will write here cot of pi plus theta. Cot of pi plus theta is equals to cos of pi plus theta upon sin of pi plus theta. But what is the cos of pi plus theta? Is a minus cos theta. A minus cos theta असणार आहे. And what about the sin of pi plus theta? तो minus sin theta असणार आहे. तो third quadrant मध्ये जातोय तिथे. And here you will get the cot of theta. And therefore, you will have that is the cot of theta is equals to 0 is equals to cot of pi by 2 and is equals to cot of, what is that? Cot of theta is equals to cot of pi plus theta. That is a pi plus pi by 2. And if we add it, then what you will get here? Here, that is equals to cot of 3 pi by 2. Now these both values, now both values of theta is equals to pi by 2 and 3 pi by 2. They lie between 0 and 2 pi. Okay, this is the 0 and that is a 0 is less than, we'll write here pi by 2 upon assert then it is both values, and therefore the principal value, like question, the principal of cot of theta is equals to the principal solution, principal solutions of cot theta is equals to 0 is, what is that? Pi by 2 and 3 pi by 2. This is the answer. Now take the next question. Find the value of k if 2x plus y is equals to 0 is one of the lines represented by 3x square plus kxy plus 2y square is equals to 0. Okay, different methods आहेत त्यातल्या त्यात जी लवकर होईल अशी आपण ही मेथड इथे बघणार आहोत. Okay, now the solution. As 2x plus y is equals to 0 is one of the lines represented by 3x square plus kxy plus 2y square is equals to 0. Okay. Coordinates of, therefore, coordinates of every point on the line 2x plus y. Okay, 2x plus y is equals to 0. Satisfy the equation the equation 3x square plus kxy plus 2y square is equals to 0. Now by the observation त्यावरच आपल्याला easy एक point तयार करता येईल. That is, what is that equation of the line? That is 2x plus y is equals to 0. तर यामध्ये आपल्याला एक पॉइंट तयार करता येईल as the point which is that if x is equals to 1 घेतला आणि y is equals to -2 आणि आपण यात substitute केले, then this point lie on this line. Okay, as 1 minus 2 is a point on the line which is the line on the line 2x plus y is equals to 0. It must satisfy the combined equation. Okay. Combined equation. Therefore, now we will substitute this point 1 minus 2 आपण त्या equation वर substitute करणार, which is that 3x square plus kxy plus 2y square, and that's equals to 0. Now substitute x is equals to 1 and y is equals to -2. पण यामध्ये substitute करणार. Therefore, here you will get x is 1, that is 3 into 1 square plus k into the value of x is 1, y is -2 plus 2 minus 2, it's a bracket square, and that's equals to 0. 3 into 1 square. Therefore, here you will get 3. इथे किती आहे मिळणार तुम्हाला? -2k minus 2 square म्हणजे किती येणार? 4 into 2, then you will get here 8 is equals to 0. आता addition करणार, that is a -2k plus 11 is equals to 0, and therefore k is equals to -11 upon -2, and that is equals to 11 upon 2, and therefore the value of k is equals to 11 upon 2. अजूनही दुसरी मेथड आहे, हे सर्व इक्वेशन ऑक्सिलरी इक्वेशन मध्ये कन्वर्ट करायचं. That is, divide the whole equation by x square, then you will get in terms of the m, and find out the slope of the line. The slope of this line is a -2, and substitute m is equals to -2. Again, you can see, solve this problem. Okay, now we take the next question. Now the question number 7. Find the Cartesian equation of the plane passing through the point A 1 to 3 and the direction ratios of whose normals are 3 to 5. जसा टेक्स्टबुक मधला सॉल्व प्रॉब्लेम या इथे घेतलेला आहे. I will see the solution. Okay. The equation of the plane passing through A. What are the coordinates? So coordinates x1, y1, z1 and normal to the line having direction ratios A, B, C is okay. Equation of a plane passing through the point and the normal to the line having the direction ratio is, what is that? That is A in bracket x minus x1 plus B in bracket y minus y1 plus C in bracket z minus z1 and that's equals to 0. Now here, what is the ABC? Here, ABC is here and XYZ is here x1 and y1 and z1. They are 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 and direction ratios of the normal are we have given that it is a 3 to 5. Okay, they are 3 to 5. Okay, therefore the Cartesian equation of the plane is, now substitute the values. What is A? A is a 3, therefore 3 in bracket and x1 is 1, 3 in bracket x minus 1. What about the B? B is 2, then in bracket y minus 2 plus C is 5, then in bracket Z minus 3 and that's equals to 0. पुढे simplification करणार आपण. What is that here? 3 into x, that is here you will get, therefore 3x minus 3, 2y minus 4 and 5z minus 15 and that's equals to 0. Therefore 3x plus 2y plus 5z. आता सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार -3 -4 that is a -7 -15 -22 and that's equals to 0. Therefore the required answer is 3x plus 2y plus 5z minus 22 and that's equals to 0. तुम्ही बघू शकता पुन्हा टेक्स्टबुक मधला जसं तसं सॉल्व प्रॉब्लेम यामध्ये इथे घेतलेला आहे. ओके. Now the next question, question number 8. हा देखील प्रश्न फार सोपा आहे. Find the Cartesian coordinates of the point whose polar coordinates are 1/2 and pi by 3. यावरून आपल्याला त्याचे कार्टेशियन कोऑर्डिनेट्स फाइंड आउट करायचे. म्हणजे x आणि y हा आपल्याला r आणि थीटा इथे दिलेला आहे. Therefore here r is equals to याचा अर्थ 1/2 and theta is equals to pi by 3. Okay. Let the Cartesian coordinates be x, y. Okay. Then x is equals to r cos theta. The r is 1/2 and what about the theta? That is the cos of pi by 3. 1/2 and cos of pi by 2 means cos 60. That is again 1/2 and that is equals to 1/4. Okay. Therefore x is equals to 1/4. Okay. r cos theta, r ची व्हॅल्यू घेतली तर 1/2 and cos of pi by 3 cos 60 that is 1/2 and next is y is equals to r sin theta. Again the r is r किती येतात 1/2 sin of pi by 3 and that is equals to 1/2 sin of pi by 3 that is √3/2 and that's equals to √3/4 and therefore y is equals to √3/4 and therefore the Cartesian coordinates of the given pointer. What are the points? That is a given pointer 1/4 and √3/4. पुन्हा तुम्ही चेक करू शकता आपण r is equals to 1/2, theta is pi by 3, Cartesian x is equals to r cos theta. Cos of pi by 3 means what? 1/2 1/4. R sin theta, sin of pi by 3, that is sin 60 is √3/2. Therefore it is a √3/4. Therefore the Cartesian coordinates are 1/4 √3/4. Now we take the next question. Find the equation of tangent to the curve y is equals to 2x cube minus x square plus 2 at the point 1/2 and 2. Okay. I think in question textbook was the short example I have. Here the solution. Okay. we have given that y is equals to, what is the equation of the curve? That is a 2x cube minus x square plus 2. Okay. Now differentiate this with respect to x. Differentiate with respect to x. Therefore, here you will get dy by dx is equals to, what is the derivative of 2x cube? Then here you will get 6x square. That is the 2 into 3, 6, and here 1 minus 1. Next is a minus 2x and derivative of 2 is 0. But at the point where x is equals to 1 upon 2 आपल्याला ते find out करायचं आहे. And therefore the slope of tangent is equals to, okay, slope of tangent is equals to dy by dx at x is equals to, x ची value किती तर 1 upon 2, x is equals to 1 upon 2. Now substitute here x is equals to 1 upon 2. That is a 6 into 1 upon 2 bracket square minus 2 into 1 upon 2, and that is equals to 6 into 1 upon 4 minus 1. Okay, 6 by 4 म्हणजे काय ना 3 by 2 minus 1. Okay, 3 by 2 minus 1 is what? 1 upon 2. And therefore, slope of tangent that is equals to m. m म्हणजे काय तर slope of the tangent that is equals to 1 upon 2. आता equation of the tangent आपल्याला point दिलेला आहे. What is the point? Point is 1 upon 2 2. Therefore, equation of tangent is y minus y1 is equals to m in bracket x minus x1. Now substitute the value. What is the x1 y1? Here x1 y1, that's are the points. तर काय points आहेत ते 1 upon 2 2, 1 upon 2 and 2, and the slope is 1 upon 2. Okay, therefore y minus 2 is equals to m is 1 upon 2 and in bracket x minus 1 upon 2. आता ही simplification करणार यामध्ये हा 2 इकडे multiply करणार. Therefore you will get 2 in bracket y minus 2 and that's equals to x minus 1 upon 2. पुन्हा इथे simplification करणार आपण. Therefore 2y minus 4 is equals to x minus 1 upon 2. पुन्हा whole equation ला आपण 2 ने जर multiplied केलं, then you will get here that is a 4y minus 8 is equals to 2x minus 1, and therefore after the simplification what you will get, हे पलीकडे जाऊ देणार. Therefore here you will get 2x minus 4y minus 1 plus 8. Okay, and that is equals to 7 here equals to 0. Therefore required equation of tangent is, what is that? 2x minus 4y plus 7 is equals to 0. Now the question number 10. Evaluate integral 0 to pi by 4 sec x raised to 4 dx. Okay. Easy question है. तो देखिए textbook मतलब सब प्रश्न है. Now the solution. Okay. I is equals to integral 0 to pi by 4 sec x raised to 4 into dx. Now this can be written as 0 to pi by 4, and here sec x raised to 2. अपन आता है इसे split up करना. Sec square x into dx. Okay. Now the sec square x म्हणजे काय? 0 to pi by 4. Sec square x means what? 1 plus tan square x. Okay. Bracket complete into sec square x into dx. आता by method of substitution हा problem आपल्याला solve करणार आहे. Here put x is equals to put t is equals to tan x. Okay. And therefore, what is the derivative of this? That is a sec square x into dx, and that's equals to dt. Okay. आता लिमिट्स चेंज करणार आपण. ते व्हेरिएबल चेंज केला आपण. x is replaced by t. Okay. Now first of all lower limit when x is equals to 0. Okay. Then t is equals to किती किती येणार? Tan of 0, and tan 0 is 0, and therefore here t is equals to 0. Next जर आपण इथे गेलो, x is equals to pi by 4. Therefore t is equals to tan of pi by 4, tan of pi by 4, and tan pi by 4 is 1, and therefore t is equals to 1. And therefore our integral changes. काय होतं आपलं integral? That is I is equals to integral 0 to pi by 4. आपण असं लिहिलं तर that is sec square x into sec square x. Okay. And this equals to into dx. This is equals to 0 to y. Okay. Now here sec square in bracket we have written that is 1 plus tan square x म्हणजे काय? Tan x is equals to t, that is 1 plus t square इथे होणार आहे, आणि इथे dt. Okay. 1 plus t square. आता याचं इंटिग्रेशन, integral of 1 is t and t square is a t cube upon 3. Lower limit is 0, upper limit is 1. Now here we will substitute the values. That is upper limit is 1 and the lower limit is a 0. Here 1 plus 1 upon 3. This is the lower limit. And the upper limit t is equals to 0 that is 0. 1 plus 1 by 3, it is a 4 upon 3. Okay. And therefore I is equals to 4 upon 3. This is the answer. Therefore final answer जर आपल्याला इथे द्यायचं असेल तर I is equals to integral 0 to pi by 4 sec x raised to 4 into dx, that is equals to 4 upon 3. This is the answer. Okay, easy question. Next problem. Question number 11. Solve the differential equation y into dy by dx plus x is equals to 0. Okay. So is the solution. Solution. Easy question है तो. Variable separable method इथे आपण apply करणार. Y into dy by dx. Okay. And that's plus x is equals to 0. आता हे जर आपण simplify केलं, that is y into dy by dx is equals to minus x. Okay. And therefore y into dy is equals to minus x into dx. तेच simplification आपण असं करू शकतो, x into dx. x into dx plus y into dy, and that's equals to 0. Okay. Now integrating on both sides. Integrating on both sides. Okay. Therefore, integral x into dx plus integral y into dy, and that's equals to c1, where c is the constant of integration. What is the integral of x dx? That is a x square upon, this is the x square upon 2 plus y square upon 2, and that is equals to c1. Okay. And therefore here x square plus y square, and that is equals to 2 times c1. Now again here we will replace the x square plus y square, and that is equals to c, where 2c1 is equals to c, and therefore x square plus y square is equals to c. C is constant. Okay, is the required solution. This is the required solution. Okay. पुन्हा तुम्ही बघू शकता, सिंपल वेरिएबल सेपरेबल मेथड इथे अप्लाय करणार आपण. ओके. Show that the function f of x is equals to tan x is increasing in 0, pi by 2. Okay. And here C is solution. F of x is equals to tan of x is a differentiable in the interval 0 to pi by 2. Okay, this is open interval. F of x will be increasing in 0, 5 by 2 if f dash of x is greater than or equals to 0 in 0, 5 by 2. Okay. Now what is here the given function? F of x is equals to tan x, and if we find out its derivative, f dash of x, therefore f dash of x is equals to sec square x, and it is a strictly greater than or equals to 0 in 0, 5 by 2. Therefore, the function f of x is equals to tan x is increasing in the interval 0, 5 by 2. Okay. आणि tan x जर आपण असा घेतला की if x is equals to 0, then tan 0, x is equals to 30, x is equals to 45, 60, and the value of the function is increasing. Okay, as we are increasing the value of the x, therefore it's clear that it is increasing in 0 and 5 by 2. The easy question it is, so then आपल्याला विचारलेलं आहे 0 and 5 by 2. Okay. Sec square x, it's a square of the number and it's a positive. Now the next question. Form the differential equation of all lines which makes intercept 3 on x-axis. Okay. तो x-axis वरती 3 intercept करता है. Solution. Okay. As lines which makes intercept intercept 3 on x-axis. म्हणजे ते x-axis ला कुठल्या कोऑर्डिनेट मध्ये इंटरसेक्ट होतात? That is at point, suppose that point is 3, that's the y coordinate is 0. Now the equation of line is in slope intercept form y is equals to mx plus c. Now the point P3 lie on line y is equals to mx plus c. Therefore, it will satisfy this equation. Here, x is equals to 3 and y is equals to 0 in this equation. In 1. Equation 1. Therefore, when y is 0, x is equals to 3, the 3m plus c. Therefore, what is the value of c? C is equals to minus 3m. Okay, c is equals to minus 3m, and therefore y is equals to mx. The value of c is a minus 3m. Now we'll take here as a m as a common. Therefore, y is equals to, if we take m as common, then in bracket you will get x minus 3. Okay. Therefore, what is the m is equals to? M is equals to y upon x minus 3. Now differentiate this with respect to x. Differentiate this with respect to x. What is the derivative of m? That is equals to 0. आता इथे क्वेश्चन टूल आपण अप्लाय करणार. v means what? X minus 3. Derivative of y, that is a dy by dx minus. Okay, keep y as it, and the derivative of ddx of x minus 3 is whole divided by x minus 3 bracket square. Okay, तर इथे आपण क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार आणि ही टर्म इकडे गेल्यानंतर काय होणार तर ते सर्व 0 होणार. And here you will get x minus 3 into dy by dx minus. Now the derivative of x is 1 and 3 is 0. Therefore here you will get y into 1. आणि पुन्हा आपल्याला हे या प्रकारे लिहिता येईल. That is y is equals to x minus 3 into dy by dx, and therefore the differential equation x minus 3 into dy by dx minus y is equals to 0, and this is required. या प्रकारे आपल्याला ते सॉल्व करता येऊ शकते. As the line makes the intercept on the x-axis at the point, suppose that it is a 0, 3, and y is equals to mx plus c. मग या लाइन वरती तो पॉइंट असणार आहे. And if we substitute x, y is equals to 0, x is 3, c is equals to minus 3m. Take m as common. M is equals to y upon x minus 3, differentiate with respect to x. M is constant, its derivative is 0. The quotient tool apply करणार आपण. Okay, and therefore we will get the answer. This is the required differential equation. Now the question number 14. If x follows the binomial distribution NP, e of x is equals to 6, variance of x is equals to 4.2. Then find n and p. Okay, this is question, formula based question. This is the solution. Okay, that is x follows binomial distribution NP. Okay. E of x is equals to 6, and the next is a variance of x, that is equals to 4.2. Now here the E of x means what? NP, and the variance of x is NP cube. Therefore we have here the variance of x upon E of x upon E of x, and that is equals to n p q. And what is the E of x? E of x is a np. Okay. And overall, what will happen here? This np will get cancelled and you will get here q. Okay. Therefore, we have here the variance of x is 4.2. Variance of x is a 4.2 and E of x is a 6, and that is equals to q. Therefore, q is equals to 0.7. Now the value of q is a 0.7 after आपण याला हे divide केलं तर. Next, actually we want to find out p and n. Now we have the p plus q, and that is equals to 1, and therefore p and the q means what? 0.7. Okay, and therefore p is equals to 1 minus 0.7, and that is equals to 0.3. Therefore the value of p जे आपल्याला शोधायचे आहे, therefore p is equals to 0.3. Okay. Next, आपल्याला n find out करायचा आहे. E of x is equals to np. E of x is equals to np, and that is equals to 6. The value of p किती आहे तर 0.3, and that's equals to 6. Therefore n is equals to 6 upon 0.3. हे आपण जर काही डिव्हिजन केलं तर इथे येईल की n is equals to 20. म्हणून आपल्याला दोन व्हॅल्यूज त्यामध्ये फाइंड आउट करायचे आता, एक p ची आणि एक n ची. The value of p is a 0.3 and n is a. Therefore p is equals to 0.3 and n is equals to 20. This is the answer. Okay, let's see the next question. Now the next section C. Attempt any 8 of the following questions. C मध्ये आपल्याला 8 क्वेश्चन्स अटेम्प्ट करायचे आहेत आणि प्रत्येक प्रश्न हा 3 मार्क्स असणार आहे. सिंपल क्वेश्चन आहे, टेक्स्ट बुक मधलाच क्वेश्चन आहे. क्वेश्चन नंबर 15. If 2 times tan inverse of cos x is equals to tan inverse of 2 times cosec x, then find the value of x. Okay, easy question. Solve this. Solution. Now the solution, that is, we have here 2 times tan inverse of cos x is equals to tan inverse of, in bracket, 2 cosec x. Okay, now here we will apply the formula. What is that? 2 times tan inverse of x का formula आपण इथे apply करणार. Therefore tan inverse of, in bracket, okay, 2 times cos x, 2 times cos x upon, what is 1 minus cos square x, and this equals to, keep this as it is, tan inverse of, in bracket, 2 cosec x. आता कुठला फॉर्म्युला आपण इथे अप्लाय करणार आहोत? I will write the formula. That is, we have here formula. Since 2 times tan inverse of x that is equals to tan inverse in bracket 2x upon 1 minus x square, and here we bracket completed. Okay, and therefore by using this formula, 2 times tan inverse of cos x means what? Tan inverse of 2 cos x upon 1 minus cos square of the tan time. On both sides get cancelled. Then here you will get 2 times cos x upon 1 minus 1 minus cos square x is equals to 2 times cosec x. Okay. Therefore here also here 2 पण इथला कट होणार नंतर 2 times cos x. What is the 1 minus cos square x? Is the sin square x. 2 cosec x. Now this can be written as, that is a 2 times sin x. Okay. आता इथे बघा 2 कट होणार, एक साइन कट होणार यामध्ये. Therefore you will get cos x upon sin x, and that's equals to 1. And therefore cos x is equals to sin x. Okay. Therefore x is equals to, एक दोन केव्हा इक्वल असू शकतात तेव्हा x is equals to pi by 4. That is, since we know that sine of pi by 4, sine 45 is equals to cos 45, and that's equals to 1 upon root 2. Okay. Simple फक्त एक फॉर्म्युला अप्लाई केलेला आपण 2 times tan inverse of x means what? Tan inverse of 2x upon 1 minus x square. Okay. Take the next question. तर हा देखील फेमस प्रॉब्लेम आहे, बऱ्याच वेळा बोर्डच्या एक्झाम मध्ये विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे. If angle between the lines represented by ax square plus 2hxy plus by square is equals to 0 is equal to the acute angle between the lines represented by 2x square minus 5xy plus 3y square is equals to 0. Then show that 100 into in bracket h square minus ab is equals to a plus b bracket square. Okay. Now solve this question. Solution. Yeah. The acute angle theta between the lines, okay, ax square plus 2hxy plus by square is equals to 0 is given by आपल्याला हा फॉर्म्युला माहिती. What is that? The acute angles between. यासाठी what is the tan theta? Here is a tan theta is equals to in mod of, okay, 2 in root of h square minus ab upon a plus b. मैं दोन लाइन्स इथे कन्सिडर करत होतो. What is that? ax square plus 2hxy plus by square is equals to 0. The acute angle between this line is equals to the acute angle between these two lines. Okay. Now next is कम्पेअरिंग, आता आपल्याला जे लाईन्स दिल्या आहेत त्याच्यातला आपण अँगल फाइंड आउट करणार. कम्पेअरिंग the equation comparing the equation 2x square, what is that equation? 2x square minus 5xy minus 5xy plus 3y square plus 3y square is equals to 0. Okay, with ax square plus 2hxy plus by square is equals to 0. Then we get, okay, then we get what is the value of a? याच्याशी जर आपण compare केलं, then you will get a is equals to 2 and 2h is equals to minus 5. Okay, 2h is equals to minus 5. Then what is h? h is equals to minus 5 upon 2. ही h ची व्हॅल्यू आपल्याला मिळाली. And next b is equals to 3. b ची व्हॅल्यू किती मिळाली? 3 मिळाली. These are the values. Now the acute angle between these two lines, हे joint equation आहे. यामधला, या दोन लाइन्स मधला अँगल आपण काय कन्सिडर करणार? अल्फा कन्सिडर करणार. आता let alpha be the angle between lines. Okay, angle between the lines 2x square minus 5xy plus 3y square is equals to 0. This is the angle between the alpha. Okay, then what is the tan alpha? By using the formula आपण tan theta लिहितो, परंतु आपल्या ज्या लाइन्स आहेत त्याच्यातला अँगल आपण काय कन्सिडर केलाय? tan alpha. फॉर्म्युला मात्र सेम असणार आहे. That is a 2 in under root of h square minus ab upon a plus b. Okay, now we'll substitute the values. a च्या ठिकाणी काय सबस्टिट्यूट करणार? That is the 2. h is minus 5 by 2, b is 3. Therefore here in root of 5 by 2 bracket square असणार आहे तिथे आता. Okay, here is the value of h. h is minus 5 by 2 bracket square ab म्हणजे 2 into किती येणार ते? 3 येणार. minus 2 into 3. Okay, and this divided by a plus b means what? 2 plus 3. आता हेच इक्वेशन काय करणार आपण इथे? सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार. What is that here? That is 2 in root of, okay, minus 5 by 2 चा स्क्वेअर किती येणार? 25 upon 4 minus 6 and this whole divided by 5. Okay, पुन्हा याचं सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार आपण इथे. Simplification is, okay, 4 into 6 म्हणजे किती येणार? 24. 25 minus 24. Then here you will get 1 upon 4. That is 2 in root of 1 by 4 and this whole divided by 5. Now what is the square root of 1 by 4? It is 2. म्हणजे तुम्हाला किती होईल ते? 2 into 1 upon 2 and this divided by 5. Okay, now 2 get cancelled and here you will get mod of 1 by 5 and overall you are getting 1 by 5. Okay, and therefore right here tan of alpha is equals to 1/2. Tan of alpha is equals to 1/2. पण आपल्याला काय दिलंय की यातला जो अँगल आहे तो कसा आहे, तो सेम आहे. स्टँडर्ड इक्वेशन मीन्स व्हॉट हियर, सी हियर the angle between ax square plus 2hxy plus by square is equals to 0 is the angle between the lines represented by this. ओके, म्हणजे हे दोन्ही tan अल्फा, tan थीटा आणि tan अल्फा दोन्ही कसे असणार आहे, तर ते सेम असणार आहे. मग आपण ते इक्वेट करणार. ओके, therefore we have here if alpha is equals to theta, if alpha is equals to theta, then their tan ratios are also equal. Therefore, tan theta is equals to tan alpha. पण आपल्याला थीटा माहिती आहे. What is that theta? Theta is 2 in root of h square minus ab upon a plus b. Okay, and here tan alpha, and that is equals to, so here 1/5 I did it. 1/5. 1/5. आता हे आपण सिम्प्लिफाय करणार, स्क्वेअरिंग ऑन बोथ साइड्स. ओके, देन व्हॉट यू विल गेट हियर 4 रूटचा h स्क्वेअर मायनस रूट ऑफ h स्क्वेअर मायनस ab, त्याचा स्क्वेअर किती येणार, h स्क्वेअर मायनस ab अपॉन टू द डिनोमिनेटर a plus b bracket square and square of 1/5 means what, 1/25. Then the cross multiplication 25 into 4, then you will get 100 in bracket h square minus ab. Okay, and here a plus b bracket square. Okay, and therefore this we want to, therefore 100 in bracket h square minus ab is equals to a plus b. This is a required condition. This is a required condition. This is a required condition. Okay, पुन्हा तुम्ही बघू शकता इथे. Okay, if the angle between the lines represented by ax square plus 2hxy plus by square is equals to 0 is equals to the angles between represented by these lines and show that then. Okay, let theta be the acute angle. आपला हा नेहमीचा फॉर्म्युला झाला. नंतर आपण यातला अँगल अल्फा कन्सिडर करणार आणि तो अँगल फाइंड आउट करणार. ओके, इट इज 1/5. ते दोन्ही इक्वेट करणार, स्क्वेअरिंग ऑन बोथ साइड्स, and we get the required results. Now we'll take the next problem. Now the question number 17 आपण बघणार आहोत. Find the distance between the parallel lines x upon 2 is equals to y upon minus 1 is equals to z upon 2, and second line x minus 1 upon 2 y minus 1 upon minus 1 z minus 1 upon 2. The direction ratio दोघांची मात्र same आहे. Okay, and now we solve this question. Solution. तर पहिली लाईन बघा, x upon 2 is equals to y upon minus 1 आणि z upon 2. या दोन्ही लाईनचं इक्वेशन आपण वेक्टर फॉर्म मध्ये लिहिलं, कारण की आपल्याला जो काही फॉर्म्युला दिलेला आहे तो फॉर्म्युला या फ्रेम मध्ये असतो. distance d. Distance d is equals to in mod of, okay, mod of a2 bar minus a1 bar, okay, cross b bar upon it's a magnitude, and this equals to, that is in mod of a2 bar minus a1 bar cross b bar upon it's a vector upon its a magnitude, and that is nothing but unit vector. या फ्रेम मध्ये आपल्याला पाहिजे ते सॉल्व दिस. फर्स्ट लाइन बघा यामध्ये, the first line is x upon 2 is equals to y upon minus 1 is equals to z upon 2. हे आपण आपल्याला त्या वेक्टर इक्वेशन मध्ये तयार करावं लागणार आहे. Now first given line x upon 2 is equals to y upon minus 1 is equals to z upon 2. Okay, passes through कुठल्या पॉइंट मधून पास होते ती 0 0 and 0, that is x minus x1 upon a, y minus y1 upon b, z minus z1 upon c. Okay, passes through 0 0 and has direction ratios. What are the direction ratios? That is a 2 minus 1 and 2. Therefore, मग त्याचा आपल्याला वेक्टर इक्वेशन, therefore the vector equation of line is that is r bar is equals to a1 bar plus lambda b bar. मग यामध्ये आपला a1 bar किती असणार? It passes through the 0 0. Therefore a1 bar is equals to 0 I cap plus 0 j cap plus 0 k cap. And what about the b bar? B bar is equals to, that is 2 I cap minus j cap plus 2 k cap. या प्रकार. Okay, and therefore it's a vector equation r bar. मग पहिला काय, तर हा सगळा झिरोच वेक्टर आहे, तर देखील आपण ते लिहिणार 0 I cap 0 j cap and 0 k cap, bracket complete, plus lambda b bar. What is the b bar? 2 I cap minus j cap plus k cap. Okay, आता पुन्हा आपल्याला हे जर लिहायचं असेल तर इज r bar is equals to lambda. हा सगळा झिरो वेक्टर होणार आहे इथे, म्हणून आपण तो काही लिहिणार नाही, डायरेक्टली we'll write here lambda in bracket 2 I cap minus j cap plus what is here k cap. This is the first one. आता सेकंड लाइन आपण इथे बघणार. व्हॉट इज द सेकंड लाइन? x minus 1 upon 2, y minus 1 upon minus 1 and z minus 1 upon 2. Okay, now the second line Cartesian form मध्ये दिली, आपण ती वेक्टर फॉर्म मध्ये लिहिणार. सेकंड लाइन x minus 1 upon 2, is equals to y minus 1 upon minus 1 and z minus 1 upon 2. And this line passes through कुठल्या पॉइंट मधून पास होणार x minus x1 upon b, y minus y1 upon b, and it passes through 1 1 and last is 1 and has direction ratios. Okay, has direction ratios. Okay, has the direction ratios. What are the direction ratios? 2 minus 1 and 2. हे त्याचे काय तर direction ratios. Therefore, तो वेक्टर a2 वेक्टर आता इथे कसा तयार होणार आहे? Therefore, a2 bar is equals to I cap plus j cap plus k cap. This is the first law. And what about the b bar? B bar is equals to 2i cap minus j cap plus k cap. Okay, and therefore the vector equation of the line, vector equation of the line is that r bar is equals to, okay, r bar is equals to a2 bar plus lambda b bar, and that's equals to, what is the a2? A2 is in bracket I cap plus j cap plus k cap, bracket complete, lambda into b bar. B bar is a 2i cap minus j cap plus k cap. Okay. Now the distance between these two lines. Okay. Yeah, distance between the two lines आपल्याला पाहिजे. Therefore, I will write again here. R bar is equals to. Okay. Okay. Now here, this is the question. The distance between two lines. आपण सुरुवातीलाच तो फॉर्म्युला दिला. The distance between the two, not lines, two parallel lines. Two parallel lines. Distance between the two parallel lines is, here d is equals to mod of, in bracket, a2 bar minus a1 bar cross b bar upon magnitude of b bar. Okay, but what is here? B bar upon its a magnitude means what? We require the unit vector, and therefore here a2 bar minus a1 bar cross, here is a b cap. Now we will find out the a2 minus a1. Okay, चला a2 minus a1 पाहिजे. a2 bar minus a1 bar. a1 कसा आहे तर त्यामध्ये सर्व तो 0 0 आहे a1 bar, and the A2 bar is a I cap plus j cap plus k cap. Therefore, here I will write. तर इथे A2 means what? I cap plus j cap plus k cap. Okay. A2 is हा A2 आहे आणि A1 बघा. A1 is a 0 0 0 minus in bracket 0 I cap plus 0 j cap plus 0 k cap, and overall you will get A2 bar minus A1 bar, and that is equals to I cap plus j cap plus k cap. Okay, झाला A2. अजून काय पाहिजे आपल्याला? We require the B cap. मग B vector, the vector B is a 2I cap minus j cap plus 2k cap. Therefore, B cap is equals to B bar upon mod of B bar, and that is equals to 2I cap minus j cap plus 2k cap, and it's a magnitude. Means what? In root of 2 square plus minus 1 square plus 2 square, and here you will get y cap minus j cap plus k cap, and what is here? That is 2 square, 4 plus 4, 8 plus 1, that is around 9, and here is the root of 9. Therefore, B cap is equals to 2I cap upon 3 minus j cap upon 3 to k cap upon 3. Now we'll find out the value of A2 minus A1 and the B cap. Therefore, bracket A2 bar minus A1 bar cross B cap, and that's equals to the I cap, j cap, and k cap. What is A2 minus A1? That is a 1 1 1 1 1 1, and what about here? 2 by 3 minus 1 by 3, and here is a 2 by 3. आता हे सिम्प्लिफाय करणार आपण इथे. Here I cap in bracket 2 by 3 minus 1 into minus 1 by 3. That is overall you will get 2 by 3 plus 1 by 3. The first one. Next, minus j cap. पुन्हा इथे 2 by 3 minus 2 by 3, and overall 2 by 3, that will be 0. Next, k cap in bracket, okay, 1 by 3 minus 1 by 3 and minus 2 by 3, minus 1 by 3 and minus 2 by 3. Okay, आता हेच आपण सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार. That is 2 by 3 plus 1 by 3, 3 by 3, and that is 1. Therefore, you will get here I cap. हा इथे 0 मिळेल तुम्हाला. That is a j cap into 0 plus, what about here? Minus 1 by 3 minus 2 by 3, that is a minus k cap. Minus k cap, and therefore here in bracket A2 bar minus A1 bar cross. This is the D cap is equals to I cap minus 0 J cap and minus K cap, and therefore it's a mod. Therefore D is equals to mod of A2 minus A2 bar minus A1 bar cross. It's the B cap, and that is equals to in root of the magnitude. That's a magnitude 1 square plus 0 plus 1 square, 1 plus 1, 1 plus 1, and that is equals to, and therefore D is equals to, and hence distance between parallel lines is units. Okay, the two parallel lines is a तर थोडा ट्विस्ट केलेला आहे तो या टाइपचा प्रश्न मात्र टेक्स्टबुक मध्ये नाहीये. कार्टेशियन फॉर्म आहे. कार्टेशियन फॉर्म वरून आपल्याला वेक्टर फॉर्म तयार करायचा असतो आणि क्वेश्चन नंबर 18 हा देखील टेक्स्टबुक मधला आहे, पण तो जुना टेक्स्टबुक मधला आहे ते, आणि विशेष म्हणजे तो सॉल्व प्रॉब्लेम आहे. इफ A phi 1p, B 1 q p and C 1 minus 2 3 are vertices of a triangle and G are minus 4 by 3 1 by 3 is its centroid. Then find the values of P, Q, R by the vector method. Okay, centroid formula आपल्याला vector method वापरायचा आणि ते solve करायचे. Okay. Now we solve this. Solution. Let A bar is equals to first point, that is a phi u. Let A bar is equals to phi u I cap plus J cap plus P K cap. Next, B bar is equals to, okay, I cap plus Q K cap plus, sorry, P J cap पाहिजे, Q J cap plus P K cap. Okay, and C bar is equals to, C bar is equals to I cap minus 2J cap plus 3K cap. Okay, and G bar is equals to, and G bar is equals to R I cap minus 4 by 3 J cap plus 1 by 3 K cap. Okay, now by the centroid formula, by centroid formula we have G bar is equals to A bar plus B bar plus C bar upon, okay, and therefore 3 G bar is equals to, therefore 3 G bar is equals to A bar plus B bar plus C bar. Now we will substitute the values 3 in bracket R I cap minus 4 upon 3 J cap plus 1 by 3 K cap. Okay, and this equals to A bar plus B bar plus C bar. What is A bar? A bar म्हणजे काय? तर 5 I cap plus J cap plus PK cap. Okay, हा PK cap झाला plus B bar. B bar means again I cap plus Q J cap plus P K cap. Okay, plus C bar. आता C ची व्हॅल्यू आपण तिथे सबस्टिट्यूट करणार. व्हॉट इज द C? I cap plus I cap minus 2 J cap plus 3 K cap. Okay, आता येथे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार आपण. That is a 3 into 3R, okay, bracket complete, I cap, 3 into minus 4 by 3, means 3 will get cancelled. Then you will get 4 J cap. Okay, next 3 into 1 by 3, then lastly you will get K cap. Okay, this is the bracket. And that's equals to, आता इथे addition करना, I cap किती? This is the first 5I, 6I, 7I, 7I. J किती? J, QJ and minus 2J. म्हणजे ओव्हरऑल किती होतील ते? minus 2J plus J म्हणजे minus J होणार आणि हा QJ. Therefore Q minus 1 bracket complete J cap. आणि K च्या बाबतीत किती येते? PK आहे इथे आणि अजून एक PK, that is a 2PK plus 3. Okay, then in bracket we will get 2P plus 3 bracket complete K cap. Okay, आता इक्वेट करणार इथे, that is a 3R. 3R is equals to 7. I ला I equate करना, J ला J करना. Therefore here you will get 3R is equals to 7. This is the first one. Minus 4. J चा coefficient इकडे J चा coefficient. Q minus 1. Okay. Next 1. 1 is equals to 2P plus 3. 1 is equals to 2P plus 3. आता हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार आपण त्यामध्ये. What is R is equals to? Therefore R is equals to 7 upon 3. This is the first one. What about the Q? Q is equals to minus 3. Okay, simplification केल्यानंतर 2P. 2P is equals to 1 minus 2. Okay, 1 minus 3 is equals to 2P, and therefore P is equals to 2P is equals to minus 2, and if you simplify then you will get P is implies this implies P is equals to minus 1, and therefore we have the answer R is equals to 7 upon 3. Okay, Q is equals to minus 3, and lastly P is equals to minus 1. Okay. पुन्हा तुम्ही इथे बघू शकताय सिंपल फॉर्म्युला सेंट्रॉइडचा आपण इथे वापरलेला आहे वेक्टर फॉर्म मध्ये. Now the question number 19. If AA bar and BB bar be any two points in the space and RR bar be a point on the line segment AB, dividing it internally in the ratio m as to n, then prove that R bar is equals to MB bar plus NA bar upon M plus N. Okay. Now let's call this. It's a proof. Proof. As capital R is a point, capital R is a point on the line segment कुठली line segment असणार आहे तर AB. Okay, and what's happening here, that is R is in between A and B, therefore we'll write here R A R B. Okay, now the next and AR bar and next is a RB bar. Both are in the same direction. Same direction. Both are in the same direction. Okay, and therefore here we have that is a AR upon RB, and that is equals to M upon N. Okay, and so make the cross multiplication. So N into in bracket AR is equals to M into RB. तर आपल्याला इथे फिगर पण त्याच प्रमाणात काढता येईल इथे. Sorry, here this is the point A, point B. Okay, and here is the reference point O. This point R divides, okay, in the ratio m as to n. And here is n. Okay, now join this. This is the OA bar means what? Vector A bar. Next OR bar means what? Here is a small R bar, and last is a OB bar. OB bar, it's a B bar. Okay, next, as these are in the vector form, M AR RB bar, M RB bar, and N AR bar have same direction. त्यांना देखील कशी डायरेक्शन असणार आहे? सेम डायरेक्शन, have same direction. Okay, same direction and magnitude. And therefore we will write here M in bracket r b bar is equals to n a r bar. ओके, आता हे वेक्टर फॉर्म मध्ये लिहिणार आपण आणि रेफरन्स पॉइंट आपला कुठला आहे तर ओ हा आपला रेफरन्स पॉइंट आहे. देअरफॉर m in bracket ob bar minus or bar that's equals to n in bracket. Okay, or bar minus oa bar. Now substitute the values. Therefore m ob bar जर आपण इथे घेतला तर ते किती येणार b bar, or bar is a r bar and that's equals to n or bar. मग हा किती असणार इथे r bar, oa bar that's the position vector is a bar. Normal simplification करणार इथे. Therefore m b bar minus m r bar n r bar minus n a bar. ओके, आता लाईक टर्म्स आपण एका साइडला त्यासाठी इथे करणार. ओके, मग कोणकोणत्या इथे आता मायनस एन ए बार, एम बी बार प्लस एन ए बार, एम बी बार प्लस एन ए बार and that's equals to हा मायनस एम आर बार पलीकडे जाऊ देणार. here you get m r bar plus n r bar. What is the common? R bar is common and in bracket you will get m plus n. Therefore here you will get r bar is equals to mb bar plus na bar upon n plus okay. त्यामध्ये काय important काय, as r is a point on the line segment AB and r is in between and it divides in the ratio AR upon RB. That's a cross multiplication vector form. Substitute their position vector and then we get the answer. Now the next problem. Next question number 20. Find the vector equation of the plane passing through the point A minus 1 to 5, minus 1 to minus 5 and parallel to the vectors 4i cap minus j cap plus 3k cap and I cap plus j cap minus k cap. Okay. Solution. We know textbook problem. We know that the vector equation of the plane passing through the point A bar, okay, and parallel to vectors Okay, parallel to the vectors B bar and C bar given by okay, that is a R bar dot in bracket B bar cross C bar, and that is equals to A bar dot in bracket B bar cross C bar. Okay, and this is the first one. आता इथे सबस्टिट्यूशन करणार आपण. व्हॉट इज दॅट? A bar is equals to A bar म्हणजे काय? minus I cap plus 2j cap minus 5k cap. Therefore here A bar is equals to minus I cap plus 2j cap minus 5k cap. Okay. Next, B bar is equals to minus 4i cap minus j cap plus 3k cap. आता C bar किती आहे ना? C bar means what? I cap plus j cap minus k cap. C bar is equals to I cap plus j cap minus k cap. A B C च्या काय झालं तर त्या व्हॅल्यूज काढणार. आपल्याला काय फाइंड आउट करावं लागणार आहे? B bar क्रॉस C bar हे फाइंड आउट करावं लागणार आहे. And now here B bar cross C bar and that's equals to okay, I cap, the J cap and K cap. B आणि C च्या व्हॅल्यूज सबस्टिट्यूट करणार. 4 minus 1 3 1 1 and minus 1. Now you can simplify this. Okay, हा इथे आपण I cap घेतला इथे. What is that? minus 1 into 1 हा होणार इथे 1 minus 3. Next is a minus j cap. पुन्हा 4 minus 3. 4 4 into minus 1 म्हणजे किती येणार तो? minus 4. 1 into 3 minus 3. And last is a plus the k cap चा घेणार इथे किती येणार? 4 आणि इथे minus again that will be then plus 1. 4 plus 1. So overall the simplification, therefore B bar cross C bar and that's equals to इथे minus 2i cap आला इथे minus plus होणार इथे plus 7 j येणार इथे plus 5 cap. Okay. आता त्या फॉर्म्युलेनुसार आपल्याला इथे तो प्रोडक्ट तयार करणार आहोत. नाउ A bar dot to find out the value. आपल्याला कुठली व्हॅल्यू फाइंड आउट करायची? A bar dot B bar cross C bar. A bar dot in bracket B bar cross C bar. Okay. Now what is the value of A bar? A bar किती? minus I cap plus 2j cap minus 5k cap. Okay. Minus I cap plus 2j cap. Okay. Then minus 5k cap. Okay. Next dot B bar cross C bar. इथे values आहे already. Therefore minus 2i cap plus 7 j cap plus 5 j cap. By simplification इथे डॉट प्रोडक्ट फाइंड आउट करायचं आपल्याला I dot I म्हणजे -1 into -2. ओके, -1 into -2 हा पहिला होणार इथे. ओके, नेक्स्ट 2 into 7 and next is a plus -5 into 5. Okay, यांचा product तयार करणार. That minus and minus that will become plus. Here is a 2 plus 17 and here minus 2 plus 14 minus 25. Okay, 2 plus 14 that is a 16 and 16 minus 25, then you will get minus 9. Therefore the from equation 1, which is the equation 1, there is a equation 1. Therefore from the equation 1 we have r bar dot in bracket minus 2 I cap plus means here b bar cross c bar आपण इथे लिहित असतो 7 j cap plus 5 k cap, bracket complete, and that's equals to minus 9, and therefore this is the required equation of plane. Main important guy, the plane passes through the point and is parallel to the vectors. Okay, ha a bar and b bar and c bar, a formula r bar dot in bracket b bar cross c bar is equals to a bar dot in bracket b bar cross c bar. b bar cross c bar फाइंड आउट करायचं आहे, त्याचा a bar शी डॉट घ्यायचा आहे, ती व्हॅल्यू या फॉर्म्युला नंबर 1 मध्ये आपल्याला सबस्टिट्यूट करायची. And this is a required equation. Take the next question. Now the question number 21. If y is equals to e raised to m tan inverse of x, then show that in bracket 1 plus x square into d2y by dx square plus 2x minus 1 bracket complete into dy by dx, that's equals to 0. Okay, let's take easy question येतो आणि विशेष म्हणजे तो टेक्स्ट बुक मधलाच प्रश्न आहे. Solution. Here y is equals to e raised to m tan inverse of x. Okay, first one. Therefore dy by dx is equals to, that is a ddx of in bracket e raised to m tan inverse of x. Okay, याचा derivative, that is the derivative of e raised to x is e raised to x. In a similar way, it's a derivative m tan inverse of x into, it's a composite function, into ddx of m into tan inverse of x. Okay, but tan inverse of x, m is a constant and its a derivative is a 1 upon 1 plus x square. Okay, e raised to m tan inverse of x into what is m into or m upon 1 plus x square. Yeah, brother. Now next simplification. Therefore, here dy by dx is equals to here m into e raised to m tan inverse of x, and this divided by 1 plus x square. That is the multiplication. That is the 1 plus x square into dy by dx is equals to m e raised to m tan inverse of x. But what is the value? It's a y. So it's a from 1. Okay. Therefore, 1 plus x square into dy upon dx, and that is equals to here my. Okay. So from there. Now again differentiate this with respect to x. Differentiate again with respect to x, we get ओके. आणि इथे त्यासाठी आपल्याला काय करावं लागणार, तर प्रॉडक्ट रूल अप्लाय करावं लागणार आहे. ओके. देन इन ब्रॅकेट हिअर 1 प्लस x स्क्वेअर इंटू ddx ऑफ dy by dx, ddx ऑफ dy upon dx प्लस dy by dx as it is करना है dy by dx into ddx of in bracket 1 plus x square, and that is equals to m into या y चा डेरिव्हेटिव्ह किती असणार आहे, तर dy by dx. ओके. आता इथे नॉर्मल सिम्प्लिफिकेशन 1 plus x square, therefore here 1 plus x square first one. Now the derivative here d2y by second derivative is narrated d2y by dx square into dy by dx, sorry here, plus dy by dx. आता याचा डेरिव्हेटिव्ह किती येणार 1 plus x square, तर इथे 2x, and that is equals to m into dy by dx. Okay. इथे 1 चा डेरिव्हेटिव्ह त्यामध्ये 0 येणार आहे, and that's why we can write here therefore 1 plus x square into d2y by dx square. Okay. And what is next? Plus x by dy by dx, that is 2x into dy by dx minus m into dy by dx, and that's equals to 0. आता त्यानंतर या दोघांना आपण dy by dx हे कॉमन काढू शकतो. ओके. त्यानंतर 1 plus x square into d2y by dx square plus if you take the dy by dx as a common, then in bracket you will get 2x minus m bracket complete into dy by dx, and that's equals to 0, and hence it is a proof. आपल्याला काय जे प्रूव्ह करायचं होतं ते, that is 1 plus x square into d2y by dx square plus 2x minus m into dy by dx is equals to 0. Hence proved. Hence proved. Next question. Question number 22. Evaluate integral dx upon 2 plus cos x minus sin x. हा प्रश्न देखील टेक्स्टबुक्स मधलाच आहे आणि इझी क्वेश्चन आहे. सिरीज घ्या. सोल्यूशन. Let I is equals to integral 1 upon 2 plus cos x minus sin x into dx. Therefore, put here नेहमीची substitution. Put tan of x by 2 is equals to t. Therefore, x is equals to 2 tan inverse of t. Okay. नंतर इथे आपण ते dx find out करतो. Therefore, dx is equals to 2 tan inverse of t is our derivative. That is a 2 dt. That 2 dt upon 1 plus t square. Okay. आणि अजून values and sin x is equals to the value of the sin x 2t upon 1 plus t square and cos x is equals to 1 minus t square upon 1 plus t square. Okay. पुढचं simplification करणार आपण यामध्ये. Next the simplification. Therefore, I is equals to integral. Okay. 1 upon सुरुवातीला काय आहे तर 2 plus cos x minus sin x. 2 is as it is. Cos x means what? 1 minus t square upon 1 plus t square minus sin x means what? 2t upon 1 plus t square into the value of dx, that is a 2 dt upon 1 plus t square, and that's equals to. आता हे simplification करणार. 1 plus t square हा तो LCM येणार, that is here 1 upon 2 in bracket 1 plus t square plus 1 minus t square minus 2t. Okay, and this whole divided by 1 plus t square into 2 dt upon 1 plus t square. आता 1 plus t square from the हे दोन्ही कसे होणार तर कट होणार, and overall here you will get integral 1 upon 1 2 इथे आपण बाहेर घेणार आणि नॉर्मल सिम्प्लिफिकेशन, that is a 2 into 1 2 into t square 2t square plus 1 minus t square minus 2t. Okay, and the next is a we they cut kere 1 plus t square and next is a that is a 2 into integral dt, that is a dt upon 2t square minus t square इथे t square मिळणार आपल्याला. नेक्स्ट minus 2t. ओके, minus 2t पुढे 2 plus 1 that is equals to. आता हे क्वाड्रॅटिक मध्ये आपल्याला ऍडजस्ट करावं लागणार. अपॉन t square minus 2t plus 1 bracket complete plus 2. Okay. Here dt upon t minus 1 bracket square plus 2 means what? It's a root 2 and bracket square. So कुठला फॉर्म येतो तो tan inverse चा फॉर्म येतो. That is a 2 upon root a means what? Root 2 tan inverse of in bracket t minus 1 upon root 2 bracket complete plus c. Now here we will replace their values also. 2 upon root 2. Therefore you will get here root 2 tan inverse of in bracket. Substitute the value of t. मग t म्हणजे काय? की tan of x by 2 tan of x by 2 minus 1 upon root 2 bracket complete plus hence the I is equal to tan inverse in bracket tan of x by 2 minus 1 whole divided by bracket complete. Now take the next question. Question number 23. Solve x plus y into dy by dx is equals to sec square in bracket x square plus y square. Solution. What is the expression? X plus y into dy by dx is equals to sec in bracket x square plus y square. Okay, this is the expression. माहिती काय सबस्टिट्यूशन इथेच ऑलरेडी असते. Put x square plus y square plus y square is equals to. Therefore, after differentiation, you will get 2x plus 2y into dy by dx, and that is equals to du upon dx. Okay. Therefore, take 2 as a common, then you will get x plus y into dy by dx is equals to 1 upon 2 into du upon dx. Okay. Now we will substitute x plus y into dy by dx ची value या expression मध्ये substitute करणार. x square plus y square ला u substitute करणार. Therefore, our expression will be, लिहूया आपण. What is that? Therefore 1 becomes 1 upon 2. हे आपण x plus y into dy by dx value 1 upon 2 into du by dx, and that is equals to sec of u. Okay. आता पुढे पुन्हा हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार. व्हेरिएबल सेपरेबल करणार. Therefore, du upon sec u left hand side ला आणणार तो, and that is equals to 2 into dx. Okay. Now integrating on both sides. Integrating on both sides. Okay. Integrating on both sides. हा sec u आहे. sec चा काय होणार तर तो cos होणार. Therefore, I will write here cos of u into du is equals to 2 constant आहे. त्याला बाहेर घेणार. Okay. Now, what is the integral of cos of u? It's a sin u, and that is equals to 2. Integral of dx is x and plus c. Okay. Now the value of u म्हणजे काय? Therefore sin in bracket x square plus y square bracket complete, and that is equals to 2x plus c, and therefore this is the general solution. Okay, we can answer enough. This is general solution. Okay. पुन्हा तुम्ही बघू शकता. Simple question. Substitution मध्ये माहिती आपल्याला कडे x square plus y square is equals to differentiate करना. X into dy by dx is equals to 1 upon 2 du by dx. Therefore, expression 1 becomes normal integration. Okay. The next question. A wire of length of 36 meter is bent to form a rectangle. Find its dimensions if the area of the rectangle is maximum. Okay. Solution. Let x meters and y meters be the length and breadth of the rectangle. Okay. Now then it's a perimeter. It's a perimeter is, what is the perimeter? That is a 2 in bracket x plus y, and that is equals to 36. Therefore, x plus y is equals to 18. X plus y is equals to 18, and therefore y is equals to 18 minus x. तर इथे काय सांगितलं त्याने? That is a find the dimensions if the area is a maximum. area आपण इथे consideration ला घेतलेला आहे. Therefore, area of the rectangle is equals to x into y. Substitute the value of y, that is x into 18 minus x. Okay, area of rectangle. Let here इथे फंक्शन आपण ट्रीट करणार. f of x is equals to x in bracket 18 minus x and that is equals to 18x minus x square. Okay. आता पुढे याचं सिम्प्लिफिकेशन. Okay. f of x is equals to 18x minus x square. Differentiate with respect to x. काय मिळेल आपल्याला? f dash of x 18x चा डेरिव्हेटिव्ह 18x square चा minus 2x. ओके, त्याचा सेकंड डेरिव्हेटिव्ह पण काढणार आपण इथे. ओके, differentiate this. Again with respect to x. Therefore, f double dash of x is equals to 18 चा डेरिव्हेटिव्ह 0 राहणार आणि इथे डायरेक्ट आपल्याला काय मिळत होतो तर तो -2 येतो. इट्स अ सेकंड डेरिव्हेटिव्ह इज अ -2. आता काय करतो आपण प्रत्येकदा फर्स्ट डेरिव्हेटिव्ह इक्वल्स टू 0. नाउ f dash of x is equals to 8 minus f dash of x is equals to 0. That is if 18 minus 2x is equals to 0. आणि यावरून आपल्याला डायरेक्ट त्या x ची व्हॅल्यू मिळेल. Therefore 2x is equals to 18 and therefore x is equals to 9. Therefore x is equals to 18 upon 2 and that's equals to here x is equals to 9 आणि सेकंड डेरिव्हेटिव्ह ऑलरेडी आपल्याला इथे काय मिळतो तर निगेटिव्ह मिळतो. That is here f double dash f double dash of x किती मिळाला होता तो आपल्याला तर निगेटिव्ह मिळाला. Again see this here f double dash of x at the point 9 f double dash of x that is equals to -2 आणि x ची व्हॅल्यू आपण इथे जर सबस्टिट्यूट केली that is the second derivative is a negative at x is equals to 9. Okay, and which is less than 0. Therefore by the second derivative test second derivative test f has maximum value at x is equals to 9. म्हणजे आपल्याला इथे x ची व्हॅल्यू किती मिळाली तर 9 मिळाली आणि इथे आपण यावरून आपल्याला y ची व्हॅल्यू देखील इथे शोधता येईल. दॅट इज x प्लस y किती येतात ते 89. Therefore y is equals to 18 minus x. यामध्ये x ची व्हॅल्यू जर आपण सबस्टिट्यूट केली y is equals to 18 minus 9 and that is equals to 9. Therefore okay x is equals to 9 सेंटीमीटर आणि y ची पण व्हॅल्यू इथे किती मिळाली आपल्याला 9 मिळाली 9 centimeter. Therefore we write here the rectangle त्या रेक्टँगलला मॅक्झिमम एरिया असेल. रेक्टँगल इज अ स्क्वेअर rectangle is a square of side 9 meters. मग त्याचे डायमेन्शन्स किती असले पाहिजे तर ते 9 असले पाहिजे and that is nothing but the square. तर the wire of the 36 meter is a bent to form the rectangle. Then find its dimensions when the area is a maximum. X plus y, that is a 2 in bracket x plus y is equals to 36, x plus y is equals to 18. या प्रकारे नंतर आपल्याला एरिया हा क्रायटेरिया दिलेला आहे. एरिया शुड बी द मॅक्सिमम. x into y, x मध्ये सर्व कन्वर्ट करणार, याला f of x मानणार. Find the first derivative equal to 0, then you will get x is equals to 9. Second derivative already इथे -2 मिळतो. Whatever that value of x, the given function is negative and it is a maximum at that point. तो कुठला पॉइंट असेल तर तो 9 असेल. Therefore the value of x, what is that x, काय ट्रीट केलं आपण, that is the length. x लेंथ होता आणि y हा ब्रेथ होता. y ची पण व्हॅल्यू तिथे आपल्याला 9 सेंटीमीटर मिळाली. दोघांची व्हॅल्यू सेम मिळाली. ओके, बोथ साइड्स आर इक्वल. इट मीन्स दॅट द रेक्टँगल इज अ स्क्वेअर ऑफ द साइड 9 meters. Okay. Now the question number 25. Two dice are thrown simultaneously if x denotes the number of success. Okay. Find the expectation of x. Expected value of find out करणार होते तो. Now let's start here. When two dice are thrown, the sample space, that is sample space 6 into 6 and that is equals to 36 sample points. 36 sample points. X denotes the number of success. Therefore, n of s is equals to 6. Let capital X denote the number of success. Okay, number of success when two dice are thrown. When two dice are thrown. मग x च्या कोणत्या व्हॅल्यूज 0, 6, 1, 6, 2, 6. Then x can take values 0, 6, 1, 6 and 2, 6. आता एक सॅम्पल पॉइंट्स आपण तिथे देणार आहोत. when x is equals to 0, when x is equals to 0, then capital X is equals to, जे आपल्याला 6 नको पाहिजे त्यामध्ये. मग फर्स्ट काय असेल 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 1 5 1 6 नाही घेणार. नंतर आता 2 1 2 2 2 3 Next is a 2, 4, 2, 5. पुन्हा 2, 6 नाही घेणार आता. Next is a 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4. Okay, 3, 4 पर्यंत आलो आपण आता. 3, 4. Next is a 3, 5. Okay, 3, 5. Then 3, 5 नंतर 3, 6 नाही घेणार यामध्ये आपण. आता 4 येणार इथे. 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4. Okay, 4, 5. 4, 6 नाही घेणार. Next 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3. Okay, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5. Okay, आणि पुढचं नाहीच घेणार आहे. Now count it. Is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. And therefore, n of x is equals to 25. की जेव्हा आपल्याला 6 हे 0 मिळतात त्यावेळेस. Okay, next. Therefore, it's a probability. Therefore, P of capital X is equals to 0. Then you have n of capital X upon n of S, 25 upon 36. आता next मध्ये when capital X is equals to 1. When capital X is equals to 1. Then, okay. Now here again. आता number of sixes आपल्याला इथे किती पाहिजे? तर 1 असणार आहे त्यामध्ये. Then here capital X is equals to. मग first row मध्ये कोण येणार आहे? तर 1, 6. Second मध्ये 2, 6. Next 3, 6. 4, 6. 5, 6. Next 6, 1. 6, 2. Okay. 6, 3. 6, 4. 6, 5. ओके, किती आपल्याला पाहिजे त्यामध्ये? तर 6, 5 पर्यंतच येणार त्यासाठी. शेवटचा जर घेतला 6, 6 तर ते जास्तीचे होतील. ओके, नाउ काउंट इट. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Therefore, n of capital X is equals to 10. Now it's a probability. Therefore, P of capital X is equals to 1. That is n of capital X upon n of S. Okay. N of S. And that is equals to 10 upon 36. Therefore, P of capital X is equals to 1 na. Okay. 10 upon 36. आता पुढे x ची व्हॅल्यू इथे किती घेणार? तर 2 घेणार. When x is equals to 2, when x is equals to 2, then capital X is equals to, in curly bracket, 6, 6, okay, and therefore n of capital X is equals to 1, and therefore p of capital X is equals to 2 is equals to n of x upon n of s, and that is equals to 1 upon 36. Okay, therefore here p of capital X is equals to 2 is equals to 1 upon 36. Therefore e of x is equals to summation xi into pxi. Okay, now first is 0 into 25 upon 36. Number of the sixes किती तर 0. त्याची probability किती 25 upon 36. Next 1 6 त्याची probability किती आहे? It's a probability is a 10 upon 36. इथे 10 upon 36 देना. And next is a 2 into number of sixes किती तर 2. त्याची probability किती 1 upon 36. आता हे simplification करणार, and that is equals to here first half 0 येणार plus 10 upon 36 plus 2 upon 36, and that is equals to 12 upon 36 is equals to 1 by 3, and therefore e of x is equals to 1 upon 3. Therefore, see this once again, simple question though. 2 dice are thrown simultaneously. If x denotes the number of sixes, find the expectation of x. Okay, when 2 dice n of s is equals to 36, x किती मिळू शकतो 0 1 2, 0 मिळणार आहे, त्याची probability find out करायची, 1 मिळणार त्याची probability find out करायची, आणि lastly 2 मिळणार याची probability. e of x चा फॉर्म्युला summation xi into pxi, normal calculation. xi 0 असेल तर तेव्हा त्याची probability 26 upon 36, 1 असेल तर 10 upon 36, plus 2 असेल तर त्याची probability 1 upon 36. Normal simplification आहे ते. Okay, therefore e of x is equals to 1 by 3. I will take the next question. If a fair coin is tossed 10 times, find the probability of getting at most 6 hits. Okay, at most 6 hits. Binomial distribution was depending on the question. Okay, now again I will repeat the question. Okay, now the solution. It repeated up and toss करतो, therefore the repeated tosses of a coin are Bernoulli trial, Bernoulli trials. Okay, let x denotes, इथे काय तर हेड आहे, let x denotes the number of heads. X denotes the number of heads in an experiment of 10 trials. Okay, 10 trials, and therefore clearly x follows binomial distribution NP, okay, with n is equals to 10, and what is the value? Head or tail. Therefore p ची value किती असेल? P is equals to 1 upon 2 and Q is equals to 1 minus P, that is 1 minus 1 upon 2, and that is equals to 1 upon 2. Therefore the value of Q is equals to 1 upon 2. P 1 upon 2, Q is also 1 upon 2. And therefore what is the formula? That is the P of capital X is equals to small x, and that's equals to NCX into P raised to X into Q raised to N minus X. आता इथे P आणि Q दोघांच्या व्हॅल्यू कशा आहेत? तर सेम आहे. पुन्हा आपण इथे n ची व्हॅल्यू 10, that is here 1 upon 2 raised to X. Next is a 1 upon 2 raised to N minus X. Okay. आता आपल्याला त्याने क्वेश्चन मध्ये काय विचारलंय? That is at most. What is here? Find the probability of getting at most 6 heads. At most काय पाहिजे त्याला? तर ते 6 heads पाहिजे. Therefore, I will write here at most 6 successes means x is less than or equals to 6. म्हणजे जास्तीत जास्त काय किती पाहिजे तर त्याला 6 पाहिजे. म्हणजे x हा कसा less than or equal to 6. Therefore P of capital X less than or equal to 6, that is equals to 1 minus P of capital X greater than 6. Okay. Now here we substitute the values, म्हणजे 1 minus in bracket P of capital X greater than 6 पाहिजे. मग greater than 6 काय घेणार पहिली व्हॅल्यू? that is x is equals to 7 घेणार plus P of capital X 7 नंतर 8 plus P of capital X is equals to 9 plus P of capital X is equals to 10. Okay. आता फॉर्म्युलेत व्हॅल्यू सबस्टिट्यूट करणार 1 minus in bracket first is formula काय आता आपला? What is the formula? That is a 10cx, okay, 1 upon 2 raised to x into 1 upon 2 raised to n minus x. Okay. पहिलं किती येणार 1, x is equals to किती? तर 7, म्हणजे 10c7 1 upon 2 raised to x means what? 1 upon 2 raised to 7 and इथे 10 minus 7 means what? 1 upon 2 raised to 3 हा पहिला पार्ट आहे. नेक्स्ट इज 10c8 1 upon 2 raised to 8 into 1 upon 2 raised to 2 नंतर मग 10c9 1 upon 2 raised to 9 into 1 upon 2 and the last is 10c10 1 upon 2 raised to 10 and here 1 upon 2 raised to 10 minus x means what? 10 minus 10 and that's equals to 0. Therefore here 1 minus. Okay, 1 minus. आता इथे आपल्याला त्या व्हॅल्यूज सबस्टिट्यूट करणार. ओके 10c7 ची व्हॅल्यू 10c7 10 फॅक्टोरियल अपॉन 7 10 minus 7 that is a 3 factorial into 7 factorial. मग हे जर आपल्याला इव्हॅल्युएट करायचं असेल then we can write it is like this 10 factorial upon 3 factorial into 7 factorial. What is here? 1 upon 2 raised to 10. पुढे किती 10c8 again 10 factorial upon 8 factorial आणि इथे किती येणार 2 factorial पुन्हा 1 upon 2 whole bracket raised to किती येणार तो it's a 10. Next 10c9 means what again 10 factorial upon 9 factorial into 1 factorial into 1 upon 2 raised to 9 and 1 upon 2 raised to 1 पुन्हा 1 upon 2 raised to इथे किती होणार तर 10 होणार and 10c10 that is 1 and again here 1 upon 2 raised to 10 फक्त इथे काय शिल्लक राहणार तर 1 upon 2 raised to 10 राहणार and 1 upon 2 raised to 0 ची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार तर तिथे 1 येणार. ओके तर हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन 1 मायनस आता हा 10 फॅक्टोरियल आपण कुठपर्यंत नेणार दिस 10 फॅक्टोरियल अप टू द 7 पर्यंत नेणार म्हणजे काय मिळणार that is a 10 into 9 into 8 and 7 will get cancelled. Therefore I will write here 1 10 9 into 8 and 3 factorial as it is 7 factorial cancel होणार 3 factorial 3 into 2 into 1 into in bracket 1 upon 2 and bracket is to 10. पुढे पुन्हा हा 10 फॅक्टोरियल तो कुठपर्यंत येणार 8 फॅक्टोरियल पर्यंत लिहिणार that is a 10 into 9 upon 2 factorial means what 2 into 1 and in bracket 1 upon 2 raised to 10 plus हे 10 factorial okay 10 factorial upon इथे किती येते 9 factorial म्हणजे न्यूमरेटरला फक्त 10 घेणार शिल्लक इथे 10 into in bracket 1 upon 2 and whole bracket raised to किती येणार इथे 10 येणार and plus here last is a 1 upon 2 and whole bracket raised to 10. What is the common here? आता इथे जर कॉमन काढला आपण 1 upon 2 whole bracket raised to 10 we can take as a common and therefore here 1 minus. मग हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन येणार होता हे किती येणार दॅट इज अ 90 आणि या दोघांचं मल्टिप्लिकेशन इथे किती येणार 1 हे 4 येणार ओके दॅट इज अ 3 into 4 that is a 12 into 10 there is a 120 in bracket 1 upon 2 bracket is to 10 कॉमन करणार आपण नेक्स्ट इथे किती येणार दॅट इज हा 5 होणार डिवाइड केल्यानंतर पुढे 45 ओके आणि इथे किती येणार तर 10 ॲज इट इज, इथे 1 येणार प्लस 1 into in bracket 1 upon 2 whole bracket raised to 10. ओके, whole bracket raised to 10. आता पुढचं सिम्प्लिफिकेशन 1 मायनस, आता या सर्वांची आपण टोटल करणार 120 प्लस 45 मीन्स वॉट 165, 165 नंतर हे पुन्हा आपण त्याच्यामध्ये 10 ऍड केले 175 प्लस 1 176 into 176 into 1 upon, आता याची व्हॅल्यू काढणार 1 upon 10 ची 1 upon 2 raised to 10 means what 1024, 1024. आता हे आपण सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार. आता ते सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करताना 1 मायनस, पुन्हा हे बघा 1 मायनस 176 upon 1024, याला पुन्हा आपल्याला 2 ने डिवाइड करता येणार होता. दॅट विल बी दी 88 upon 512, 512. पुन्हा हे आपल्याला सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करता येईल. 512 into 1, that is a 512 minus 88 upon 512. Okay. पुन्हा नंतर ते subtraction, that is a 428 upon 424 येणार ते 424 upon 512. पुन्हा याला आपल्याला लोवेस्ट करता येईल. ओके, and that is equals to 53 upon 64. Okay, therefore the required probability, that is at most 6 successes is equals to 53 upon at most 6 successes, 53 upon 64, that is P of capital X less than or equals to 6 is equals to 53 upon 64. यामध्ये कॅल्क्युलेशन्स वगैरे पण जास्त लागतात, एलिमिनेट करायचा प्रयत्न करते मी ते. Now the next question. Now the section D. Attempt any 5 questions. Okay, question number 27. Without using truth table, prove that in first bracket P and Q, or in second bracket negation of P and Q, or in next bracket P and negation Q is equivalent to P or Q. Okay, now we'll solve this. Here solution. Now here we write the LHS. LHS is equals to in bracket P and Q, or negation of P and Q, or P and negation Q. Okay, now see this here. P and Q, or negation of P and Q. Now here this Q Q is distributed over this P and negation of P. Therefore, we will write here by the distributive law in square bracket P. आता इथे बघा इथे Q दोघांना कसा आहे तर तो कॉमन आहे. Therefore, we will write P or negation of P. Okay, and okay, or in bracket P and negation of Q. Okay, कुठला रूल इथे अप्लाय करणार? There is a distributive law. Distributive law. Okay. Now next, जर आपण इथे विचार केला P or negation of P, या दोघांचं आन्सर काय मिळेल आपल्याला तर T मिळणार तिथे. सपोज if this is a T then this will be the F. मग दोघांचा or किती असणार तर T असणार ते. Therefore there is a T and Q. Okay, or in bracket P and negation of Q. Okay, now next again what is here? It's a by the complement law. Complement law. Okay, next T and Q. T and Q is a Q. तो कोणावरती डिपेंड असणार तर Q वरती डिपेंड असणार आहे. or in bracket P and negation of Q. Okay, it's a identity law. Identity law. Okay. आता इथे पुन्हा आपण डिस्ट्रीब्युटिव्ह लॉ अप्लाय करणार. Q हा इथे डिस्ट्रीब्युटिव्ह. Therefore we will write here distributive law इथे अप्लाय करणार. What is that? Q or P and in the next bracket Q or negation of Q. Okay, and what is the rule here? Distributive law. Okay, distributive law. Now either Q or P. Okay, now Q or negation Q means what? Again it is a T by the identity law. It is a or it is a sorry identity law. It is a complement law. Complement law. Okay. आता या दोघांमध्ये दॅट इज अ Q or P and T हे कोणावरती डिपेंड असणार आहे? Q or T वर डिपेंड असणार आहे. And therefore we will write here Q or P and Q हे कोणावरती डिपेंड असणार आहे तर Q or P वर डिपेंड असणार आहे. And it is a identity law. Q or P. Okay. Here we will write that is a identity law. Identity law. Okay, next. आता पुढे आपल्याला काय पाहिजे तर P पाहिजे. Therefore we use here the commutative law. Therefore it is a P or Q. It is the commutative law. Commutative law and This is nothing but the RHS. Okay, this is nothing but the RHS, and hence, therefore, what is the question? The question is P in first bracket, P and Q. Okay, P and Q, or the next bracket, negation of P and Q, okay, or P and negation of Q. This is equivalent to P or Q, and hence it is true. Simple आहे. Distributive law apply करणार, then the complement law, okay, identity law या दोघांमध्ये, okay, पुन्हा distribute करणारा Q is distributed over this and, okay, नंतर पुन्हा इथे complement law करणार, identity law, and next is a commutative law, and hence it is a proof. Now we take the next question. Solve the following system of the equation by the method of inversion. X minus y plus z is equals to 4. 2x plus y minus 3z is equals to 0. X plus y plus z is equals to 2. Now the solution. Okay. What are the equation? That is x minus y plus z is equals to 4. This is the first one. Next is a 2x plus y minus 3z is equals to 0, and next is a x plus y plus z is equals to 2. These are the equations. Therefore, the required matrix equation is, and it can be written as it is here. Coefficient घेणार आपण तिथे 1 minus 1 1 1 minus 1 1 2 1 minus 3 2 1 minus 3 1 1 1. Okay, and the next is a variable matrix x, y, and z. Lastly, the constant 4 0 2 4 0 2. Hence here that can be written as, or that is, it can be written as a x is equals to b. आता आपण इथे सॉल्व करतो, इथे प्री मल्टिप्लाइंग बाय a inverse, and then we will get here hence by pre multiplying the equation, by a inverse we get. Okay, and therefore that is, it can be pre-multiplied करणार आपण, that is a inverse into a into x is equals to a inverse into b. Okay, a inverse into a, that is identity, therefore that is I into x is equals to a inverse into b, and that is x is equals to A inverse into B. Okay, this is the first expression. Now we'll find out the inverse of the matrix. Now A is equals to capital A is equals to, what is that? 1 minus 1 1 minus 1. What about the next? 2 1 minus 3, 2 1 minus 3. Next 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. Now we will find out its inverse by the adjoint method. First of all, the cofactor matrix आपण इथे डायरेक्टली येणार होता इथे. Okay, cofactor matrix of A आणि नंतर मग त्याचा adjoint आपण लिहिणार. Okay, cofactor matrix. आता या 1 चा cofactors आपल्याला फाइंड आउट करायचा असेल 1 into 1. Okay, that is 1 minus in bracket minus 3 and overall you will get here is a 4. पहिला एलिमेंट कसा असतो इथे, that is a plus minus and plus in this way. Next is a minus 1 चा आपण इथे cofactor बघणार आता. मग इथे काय काय हे दोन्ही कट होणार, हे कट होणार. that is a 1 into 2. Okay, that is a 2 and here is a minus and minus 1 into minus 3 minus 3 दोन्ही ऍड केले तर ते काय होतील, प्लस होतील. बट एलिमेंट कसा होणार आपल्याला तिथे, तो मायनस एलिमेंट मिळणार. त्यावर हिअर इज अ मायनस 5. पुन्हा इथे 1 हा ट्रीट केला, हे गेलेत आणि हे इकडचे डिलीट केलेत आपण. दॅट इज यू विल गेट दी 2 into 1. ओके, 2 minus 1 अगेन यू विल गेट दी 1. पण एलिमेंट इथला कसा असणार आहे तर तो पॉझिटिव्ह असणार आहे. देअरफॉर इट इज प्लस 1. आता या 2 च्या इथला 8 to 1 चा कोफॅक्टर इथे आपण बघणार, हे डिलीट करणार आणि हे समोरचे डिलीट करणार. नाउ व्हाट इज हियर, minus 1 into 1 minus 1 and again here is a minus 1 minus 2. ओके, minus 2 पण इथला एलिमेंट कसा असणार आहे तर तो निगेटिव्ह असणार आहे. and therefore you will get here minus and minus, that is a plus. I will write here इथला एलिमेंट पुन्हा तो प्लस असणार आहे. ओके, आता इथे किती हे एलिमेंट डिलीट करणार, हे डिलीट करणार. 1 into 1 1 and 1 into 1 that is again 1. It means 1 minus 1 overall you will get 0. हा 0 इथे येणार. Now here again the minus 3. पुन्हा हे एलिमेंट डिलीट करणार, हे डिलीट करणार. 1 into 1 हा इथे 1 आला. मायनस इन ब्रॅकेट 1 into minus 1 म्हणजे ओव्हरऑल ते काय होणार तर प्लस होणार. ओके, आणि आपल्याला इथे किती मिळणार, तो प्लस मिळणार. ओके, इथे मायनस. ओके, हा इथला एलिमेंट कसा होता तो आपला तर मायनस होता, हा प्लस अँड अगेन हिअर इज द मायनस. पुन्हा एकदा वन्स अगेन दॅट इज अ 3 कन्सिडर करणं. इथे हा एलिमेंट घेता इथे 1 into 1 1 and that will be the 2. ओके, ओव्हरऑल इट इज अ minus 2. म्हणजे आपण इथे जर मायनस केला, हा प्लस अँड अगेन दी मायनस. ओके, नेक्स्ट लास्ट रो मध्ये आता हा इथला 1 ट्रीट करणार आपण इथे. हे एलिमेंट गेले, हे एलिमेंट गेले. ऍक्च्युअली इथला एलिमेंट कसा असणार आहे, दॅट इज अ A31. A31 मीन्स इट इज अ पॉझिटिव्ह. मायनस हा 3 आला, 3 minus 1 3 minus 1 2 येणार आणि ओव्हरऑल तो पॉझिटिव्ह असणार आहे. Therefore I will write here, here is a 2. पुढे इथे आलो मी, हे एलिमेंट डिलीट केले, हे एलिमेंट डिलीट केले. minus 3 and minus 2, minus 3 minus 2 that will be the minus 5. ओके, बट तिथला एलिमेंट कसा असणार आहे तर तो पॉझिटिव्ह असणार आहे आणि ओव्हरऑल यू विल गेट हिअर द साइन दॅट इज अ प्लस. ओके, अँड द लास्ट इज हा एलिमेंट 1 ट्रीट करणार. हा किती असणार आहे, A33 असणार आहे, तर तो प्लसच असणार आहे. आता इथला कसा होतो आपल्याला साइन त्याचे मायनस मिळाली. आपण पुन्हा एकदा 1 सेकंड हे डिलीट केले, हे डिलीट केले. हा minus 3 आणि minus 2 minus 5 ओव्हरऑल दॅट विल बिकम प्लस. आता A33 इथला प्लस एलिमेंट असणार आहे. मग हे डिलीट केले, हे डिलीट केले. 1 minus in bracket -2, that will be plus जे 1 plus 2 म्हणजे किती आला तर तो 3 आला. ओके, आणि तो पॉझिटिव्ह असणार आहे. therefore I will write here this will be 3. ओके, therefore the cofactor matrix आपल्याला इथे मिळाला. आणि याचा मग adjoint तयार करणार. ओके, adjoint of A that is equals to म्हणजे rows to column and columns to rows. मग पहिला किती येणार? इट्स adjoint is a 4 2 2 4 2 2. Next is a -5 0 5 -5 0 5 1 -2 3 1 -2. Next we will find out also the determinant the matrix आपण determinant देखील find out करणार. That is the determinant of the matrix that is equals to matrix 1 -1 1 1 -1 1. Next is a 2 1 -3 2 1 -3, and the last row is a 1 1 1. Okay, now the determinant of the matrix, that is a 1 in bracket 1 into 1 1, and a minus minus पुन्हा तो plus होणार आहे. That is a next is a minus and again minus, that will become plus. Okay, 2 and again minus and minus, that will become plus. That is a 2 plus 3. 2 plus 3. Okay, and what about the last? Last is इथे पुढे plus 1 असणार आहे, and in the bracket 2 minus 1 2 minus 1. आता हे simplification करणार. 2 plus 1 sorry 3 plus 1 हा याला 4 झाला. 4 plus 5 and plus 1, and overall you will get that is a 10. That is the determinant of these matrix. हे त्याला 13. Determinant of this matrix, that is equals to 10. Now A inverse आपल्याला find out करायचं आहे. Therefore A inverse is equals to 1 upon determinant of A into adjoint of A. Okay, now substitute the values. आपण आता तिथे त्या values आपण substitute करणार. Okay, therefore A inverse is equals to A inverse, that is equals to 1 upon 10. Now what is the adjoint matrix? That is the adjoint matrix, that is a 4 2 2. Okay, 4 2 2. This is the A inverse. 4 2 2. Next minus 5 0 5 minus 5 0 and the 5, and the next last is a 1 minus 2 3 1 minus 2 3. Okay, पुन्हा once again आपल्याला cofactor matrix त्याचा आपण adjoint. Okay, कुठे wrong नको झालं पाहिजे त्यासाठी. Okay, now hence using 1. Okay, आपण इथे equation 1 इथे दिलेलं आहे. Hence using the 1, that is a x is equals to A inverse into B. Okay, x is equals to A inverse into B. This is the A inverse. X is equals to A inverse into B. Now we'll substitute the values. A inverse means what? Here 1 upon 10, and here 4 2 2 minus 5 0 5 1 minus 2 3. Okay, and here the x, the x naught, that is a B matrix पाहिजे आपल्याला. B is a 4 0 2 4 0 2. आता हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन इथे करणार and this equals to 1 upon 10 now first row and this column 4 into 2 16 sorry 4 into 4 16 2 into 0 हा 0 होणार आणि पुन्हा हा 4 येणार 16 plus 4 you will get 20 पुढे गेलो -5 into 4 -20 हा 0 होणार आणि इथे plus 10 -20 plus 10 you will get -10 1 into 4 4 ते 0 होणार आणि इथे किती होणार ते 6 4 plus 6 that is a 10 आता आपण इथे हे मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार that is 1 upon 10 then you will get here 2 minus 1 and 1 okay and this will be x therefore this x matrix means what it is a x y z x y and z and that is equals to another matrix that is equals to 2 minus 1 and 1 and therefore hence by equality of matrices we get x is equals to 2, y is equals to minus 1 and z is equals to 1. X is equals to 2, y is equals to minus 1 and z is equals to 1. Okay. And this is the answer. पुन्हा तुम्ही बघू शकता सिंपल क्वेश्चन आहे फक्त काय की आपल्याला डायरेक्ट कोफॅक्टर मॅट्रिक्स इथे काढलेला आहे ओके आणि कोफॅक्टर नंतर मग ऍडजॉइंट ऑफ द मॅट्रिक्स त्याचा डिटर्मिनंट substitute A inverse is equals to 1 upon determinant of A into adjoint of A and hence using the x is equals to A inverse B and you will get the answer. Okay. पण यामध्ये कॅल्क्युलेशन्स करताना कुठली सिली मिस्टेक नको झाली पाहिजे त्याची काळजी घेतली गेली पाहिजे अदरवाइज सर्व आन्सर आपलं रॉंग येऊ शकतं using vectors prove that the altitudes of a triangle are concurrent means they intersect at a point. Okay. Big question also. ABC is a triangle. ABC, these are the vertices of the triangle. Now we'll prove this. Okay. Let A, B, and C be the vertices of a triangle see this figure okay let AD okay let AD next BE and CF be the altitudes of the triangle ABC. Okay. Therefore, what is that? AD is perpendicular to BC. This is the first one. AD is a perpendicular to BC. Next, B is perpendicular to AC. B is perpendicular to AC, and CF is perpendicular to AB. Okay. Now the next, let त्यांचे position vector घेणार. Let there is a small a bar, B bar, C bar, D bar, E bar, F bar, B, the position vectors of A, B, C, D, E, F respectively. Okay, and next, let P be the point of intersection of the altitudes okay, it will be the point of intersection of the altitudes AD, okay, altitude AD and B, AD and B with P bar as the position vector. Okay, and therefore, okay, therefore AP bar is a perpendicular to BC bar. Okay, AP bar is a perpendicular to BC bar. And what about the next? BP bar is perpendicular to AC bar, and this is important. Okay, now to show that the altitudes AD, next is a B and ADB and CF are concurrent. These are the concurrent. It is sufficient to show that the altitude CF, okay, what is this? The altitude CF passes through passes through the point P. Next we will have to prove that what is that? This CF and CP are collinear. This CF and CP are collinear. CF and CP. CF bar and CP bar. CP bar are collinear. These are the collinear vectors. हे आपल्याला प्रूव्ह करायचे आहे. CF and CP are the collinear vectors. Now this can be achieved by showing CP bar is perpendicular to AB bar. म्हणजे ओव्हरऑल काय की आपण या दोन कन्सिडर करायच्या. That is, BP is a perpendicular to AC first, AP is a perpendicular to BC, and then we have to prove that CP bar is a perpendicular to AB bar. असं आपल्याला प्रूव्ह करायचं असतं. दोन कन्सिडर करणार आणि त्याच्यावर आपण ती तिसरी प्रूव्ह करणार. ओके, नाव द नेक्स्ट. Now from 1 we have written this expression. AP bar is a perpendicular to BC bar and BP is a perpendicular to AC bar. Now AP bar is a perpendicular to BC bar. AP bar is a perpendicular to BC bar, and next is a BP bar is a perpendicular to AC bar. Okay. Now as AP is a perpendicular to BC bar, means what? Their dot product is 0. Therefore we'll write here AP bar dot BC bar, that's equals to 0. And what about here? BP bar dot AC bar, and that's equals to 0. Therefore AP bar means what? P bar minus A bar dot BC bar means what? C bar minus B bar. Okay, C bar minus A bar, that's equals to 0. पुढचं काय दिलं त्याने? BP bar dot AC bar again. Therefore we'll write here BP bar means what? P bar minus P bar. Okay, dot in bracket AC bar means what? C bar minus A bar, and that's equals to 0. Okay, आणि आता हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार, याचं प्रॉडक्ट तयार आपण इथे करणार. Therefore you will get first is P bar dot C bar, हा पहिला मिळेल. नंतर मायनस P bar dot B bar minus A bar dot C bar, and minus next, that will be the plus A bar dot B bar, and that's equals to 0. And this is the expression number 2. दोन अल्टिट्यूड्स आपण इथे कन्सिडर करणार, त्यावरनं तिसरी प्रूव्ह करणार. ओके, Next multiplication, that is a P bar dot C bar, okay, minus P bar dot A bar minus B bar dot C bar, and last is the B bar, K multiplication, B bar dot A bar, okay, and that's equals to 0. This is the expression number 3. अरे यांचं subtraction करणार. Therefore, next is a subtracting equation 2 from, okay, equation 3. ओके, हे जर सबस्ट्रॅक्शन आपण केलं तर ते काय कट होणार, पीसी पीसी इथे या साईडला कट होणार आणि राहणार काय, दॅट इज अ मायनस हा राहणार आणि हे याला साइन कसं होणार तर ते प्लस होणार. ओके, याला साइन चेंज करणार आपण इथे, किंवा आपण इथे ते देऊ शकतो, किंवा ते इझी आहे, ते मायनस पी बार डॉट ए बार आणि याला साइन कसं मिळणार होता प्लस, कारण की याचे साइन चेंज करणार आपण ओव्हरऑल. ओके, दिस इज द पी बार डॉट, हा इथे बी बार येणार. व्हॉट अबाउट द नेक्स्ट, नंतर मग बी ए बार, ए बी बार आणि बी ए बार हे दोन्ही कसे होणार तर त्यामध्ये हे कट होणार आणि मायनस बी बार डॉट सी बार हा इथे राहणार, मायनस बी बार डॉट सी बार आणि नंतर इथे हा ए सी राहणार आणि त्याचं साइन मात्र चेंज होणार, कारण की आपण सबस्ट्रॅक्टिंग 2 म्हणजे 2 चे सर्व साइन चेंज होणार, जे कट होणार नाही ते. therefore it is a plus a bar dot c bar and that's equals to 0. okay, आता यामध्ये b bar dot a bar is equals to a bar dot b bar. it obviously ते दोन्ही कसे असतात, सेम असते. therefore we will write here b bar dot a bar. okay, now the next, what is the common, therefore we'll have here the common. P bar हा आपण इथे कॉमन काढू शकतो. then in bracket you will get B bar minus A bar. We take the P bar as a common. then in bracket you will get B bar minus A bar. okay, first is common. या दोघांना आपल्याला काय कॉमन काढता येईल, मायनस सी बार. you can take the minus C bar as a common and then in bracket you will get हेच टर्म्स आपल्याला इथे कसं मिळालं, सेम मिळालं पाहिजे. A B bar minus A bar bracket complete and that's equals to 0. आता या दोघांना कॉमन B bar minus A bar इथून आपण कॉमन काढू शकतो. therefore B bar minus A bar and in another bracket here you will get, that is a चालेल, P bar minus C bar and that's equals to 0. means what, या दोघांचा डॉट प्रोडक्ट 0. B bar minus A bar means what, this is the AB bar, this is the AB bar, and P bar minus C bar, what is that, it is a CP bar dot C P bar and that's equals to 0. and therefore the CP bar is a perpendicular to AB bar. CP bar is a perpendicular to A bar and this we want to prove. CP bar is a perpendicular to AB bar. हेच आपल्याला काय करायचं त्यामध्ये CP bar, that is this can be achieved by showing CP bar is a perpendicular to AB bar and hence the proof. hence the proof. या टाइपचा थेरम 9th स्टँडर्ड देखील आहे, but it is only on the geometry. हा वेक्टर फॉर्म मधला आहे, तो तुम्ही बघू शकता इथे पुन्हा. ओके, ABC be the vertices of the triangle, AD, BE, CF are the altitudes. AD is perpendicular to BC, B is perpendicular to AC, CF is perpendicular to AB. त्यांचे पोझिशन वेक्टर्स या दोन कन्सिडर करायच्या, त्याच्यावरून आपण पुढची प्रूव्ह करत असतो. ओके, नाउ द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Solve the LPP by graphical method. Minimize z is equals to 8x plus 10y. Okay, 2x plus y is greater than or equal to 7. 2x plus 3y greater than or equal to 15. Y is greater than or equal to 2 and x is greater than or equal to 0. Okay, now we will solve this problem. Here the solution. First we draw the lines. Okay, तर इथे आपण त्या लाइन्स ड्रॉ करणार आहोत त्यामध्ये. ओके, whose तर पहिल्या लाईनला आपण ए बी असं ट्रीट करणार. इक्वेशन्स are okay. The first line la 2x plus y is equals to 7. This is the line AB आपण त्याला इथे ट्रीट करणार. AB झाला. नंतर CD, what is that? 2x plus 3y. 2x plus 3y is equals to 15, and this is line 2x plus 3y is equals to 15. This is called the line CD. And next, y is equals to 2. Y is equals to 2. This is the line EF. Okay, these are the. Now the next. Okay, now here we will consider what is a line, one by one line AB. Okay, equation. What is its equation? AB's equation 2x plus y is equals to 7. Now the points on the x-axis. And next is a points on the y-axis. Okay, the point on the x-axis, when x-axis y 0 टाकणार आपण, and therefore the point is A is 3.5 and y will be the 0. Okay, point on the y-axis. On y-axis x is equals to 0, therefore y is 7. Therefore here the point is 0 and 7. Next, line CD. Okay, it is CDI and its equation is 2x plus 3y is equals to 15. When it touches the x-axis, again y is equals to 0. Therefore x is equals to 7.5. मग आपल्याला पॉइंट इथे किती मिळेल? 7.5, 0, and when it touches the y-axis, x is equals to 0. Therefore 3y is equals to 15, y is equals to 5, and hence here D is 0, 5. And what about the EF? EF line EF. Its equation is y is equals to y is equals to 2 means what? The given line is a parallel to x-axis. But x ला intersect होईल का? तर नाही. y ला intersect होणार त्याचा, and that point is a 0 and 2. Okay. Now the graph. आपण आता इथं graph बघूया. These are the, okay. The first. Okay. Now their names. First line open. Okay. The first here, the A is a point. Okay. What is the equation? The equation is a 2x plus y is equals to 7. 2x plus y is equals to 7. First is 2x plus y is equals to 7. The first already, this is the A point, and its equation is a equation 2x plus y is equals to 7. Okay, 2x plus y is equals to 7. Your first equation. Next, ही जी line है, and their points are A and B. A is 3.5 and B is a 0.7. B is a 0.7. This is the point B. 0.7. Next equation is a second equation. 2x plus 3y is equals to 15. 2x plus 3y is equals to 15. Okay, and here is a point, that is a C. Okay, and इथे किती असणार आहे? तर ते D असणार आहे. Next, the points इथे आपण याला Q treat करणार आणि याला P treat करणार. Next, एक line, that is a y is equals to 2. Y is equals to 2. And it intersect at the point F, which is the 0, 2. मग फिजिबल रिजन आपल्याला कुठे मिळेल? तर हा सगळा दिस इज द फिजिबल रिजन. हा एवढा फिजिबल रिजन त्यामध्ये आपल्याला ते मिळणार आहे. आणि इथे आपण हे स्केच इथे काढू शकतो. पुढे इथे आपल्याला स्केल पण लिहावं लागणार आहे. दॅट इज अ नॉर्मल स्केल on both axes on both x and y axis. Okay, 1 cm is equals to 1 unit. Okay, 1 cm is equals to 1 unit. आणि हा सर्व त्याला आपल्याला तिथे तो फिजिबल रिजन मिळतो. Now the next is now the feasible region. याला इथे E F ही लाइन कंसिडर इथे करणार. The feasible region is, what is the feasible region? E, P, Q, B, and last is Y. Okay, feasible region is, first is E, P, next is a Q, P, and last is a Y. Okay, which is shaded, okay, which is shaded. Okay. Next, the vertices the vertices of feasible region are P and Q. Okay. P, Q, P, Q, and B 0, 7. 40 points है थे. P is a 1 point. Next is a Q and B. These points we have to check. Okay. हे points आपल्याला काय करायला पाहिजे तर चेक करायला पाहिजे. Okay. Next, P is the point of intersection. P is a point of intersection of the lines. Second line, that is a CD line. Lines 2x plus 3y is equals to 15. Okay, 2x plus 3y is equals to 15 and y is equals to 2 and y is equals to 2. Okay, y is equals to 2. Now put y is equals to 2 in equation 2x plus 3y is equals to 15. Okay, y is equals to 2. Therefore, 2x 3 into 2, that is equals to 15. Okay, and therefore here 2x is 6 is equals to 15. पुन्हा ते simplification करणार आपण. Therefore 2x is equals to 15 minus 2x is equals to 9. 2x is equals to 9. Therefore x is equals to 9 upon 2 and that is equals to 4.5. Okay, and therefore coordinate of the point P is 4.5 and 2. इचे coordinates आपल्याला पाहिजे. हे feasible points पाहिजेत आपल्याला. That is the P, Q and the B. Next, आता Q. Q is a point of intersection of these two lines. त्या दोन्ही lines. Okay. Therefore we'll write here. Q is the point of intersection of lines. Which are the lines? 2x plus 3y is equals to 15. And what is the next? 2x plus y is equals to 7. And if we subtract this on subtracting, we get, okay, subtracting, that is a 2y is equals to 8 मिळेल आपल्याला इथे. 2y is equals to 8 and therefore y is equals to 4. Q point साठी. Now y is 4, y ची व्हॅल्यू मिळाली, त्यावरून आपल्याला x मिळालेली. that is a 2x plus y is equals to 7, 2x plus 4 is equals to 7. Therefore, 2x is equals to 7 minus 4. Okay, and that's equals to 3. Okay, here as a 2x is equals to 3. Okay, and therefore x is equals to 1.5. Therefore, coordinate of the point Q is 1.5 and 4. Okay, therefore आता या व्हॅल्यूज आपल्याला कुठे सबस्टिट्यूट करायचे आहेत, कुठले पॉइंट्स आपले इम्पॉर्टंट आहे. The important points are, the first is P. Okay, now the P, then Q, and last is a B. B चे coordinate आपल्याला इथे माहिती आहे. P its a coordinate is a 0 and 7. Okay, now we'll substitute values आपण त्या इक्वेशन मध्ये सबस्टिट्यूट करणार. The values of the objective function z is equals to 8x plus 10y at these vertices. Okay, at these vertices are, okay, these vertices are. Now this z at the point P. Okay, 8. What is the coordinate of the point P? 4.5 and 2. Coordinate of the point P is a 4.5. Each coordinate is 4.5 and y is 2. Okay, yeah, that is a 8 into 4.5 plus 10 into 2, and then you will get 8 into 4 point, yeah, the multiplication, then you will get 36. Okay, 8 चौक 32 आणि 0.5 ते तुम्हाला 4 मिळते. 32 plus 4, that is a 36, and this multiplication, it's a 20, and overall you will get here 56. Next, कुठला पॉइंट घेणार होता? Q point. These are the visible points. A points है. The Q. Okay. 8 into 1.5 plus 10 into 4. Okay, 8 into 1.5. That is a 12. 12 plus 40, and that is equals to 50. And at the point B, okay, 8 into त्यातला x coordinate इथे कसा आहे तर तो 0 आहे आणि y is 7, 10 into 7, 0 plus 70, and that is equals to 70. Okay, therefore the minimum कुठे, the minimum is a 52. At which point 1.5 and 4. Therefore z has minimum value 52 when x is equals to 1.5 and y is equals to 4. Okay. पुन्हा ओव्हरऑल बिग क्वेश्चन्स आहे. पहिल्यांदा फर्स्ट इक्वेशन, त्या लाईन्स ड्रॉ करायच्यात ए बी आणि सी डी, पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरसेक्शन ए बी. ओके. नंतर सी डी हे पॉइंट आणि वायचा फक्त एफच हा पॉइंट आपल्याला इथे असणार आहे. ड्रॉ दिस लाईन्स. तर त्यांचा पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरसेक्शन सेट मिळेल. हे विजिबल पॉइंट्स आपल्याला मिळतील. दीज आर द व्हर्टायसेस. ओके. आणि या पॉइंटला तो झेड आपण इथे काय करत असतो तर चेक करत असतो. ओके. किती प्रश्न? नाव द नेक्स्ट. क्वेश्चन नंबर 31. रूलच आहे ते. If x is equals to f of t, y is equals to g of t are the differentiable function of t, so that y is a differentiable function of x, dx upon dt is not equals to 0, then prove that dy by dx is equals to dy by dt upon dx upon dt. Hence find dy by dx if x is equals to sin t, y is equals to cos t. Now it's a proof. Okay. So first, let delta t be the increment in t. Okay. Therefore, the corresponding increments in x and y are delta x and delta y respectively. Okay. Now consider here a fixed dialog answer. Consider, okay, delta y upon delta x, and this can be written as delta y by delta x, that is equals to delta y upon delta t. माझ्या आधीच्याही व्हिडिओमध्ये हा थेरम प्रूव्ह केलेला आहे. डेल्टा एक्स अपॉन डेल्टा टी, where delta t is not equals to 0. Okay. Therefore, taking limits as delta t tends to 0 on both sides, okay, on both sides, and therefore limit delta t tends to 0, delta y upon delta x, and that's equals to limit delta t tends to 0, and here delta y upon delta t, and this divided by delta x upon delta t. Okay. Now here we have taken the आता लिमिट ते आपण सेपरेट करणार न्यूमरेटरला आणि डिनोमिनेटरला. ओके. इझी रूल आहे तो. दॅट इज लिमिट डेल्टा टी टेन्स टू 0, डेल्टा वाय अपॉन डेल्टा टी, and is divided by limit delta t tends to 0, delta x upon delta t. Okay. This is the first expression. Okay, simple है. The delta t with the increment in t, the corresponding increment in x and y are delta x and delta y respectively. आपल्याला जे प्रूव्ह करायचं आहे ते आपण इथे लिहिणार. What we want to find out dy by dx. Similarly, here delta y by delta x can be written as, take the limit. Okay, now the next, since y and x are differentiable functions of okay, and therefore that is a limit delta t tends to 0, delta y upon delta t, and limit delta t tends to 0, delta x upon delta t exists. Okay, it exists, and next limit, next is a delta t tends to 0. As they are exist, therefore we can write it as delta y by delta t, delta y by delta t is equals to dy by dt. असंच आपल्याला delta x बाबत पण तसंच लिहायचं आहे. And the another limit delta x tends to 0, delta x upon delta t, that is equals to dx upon dt. Okay, now next, again further we assume that, next we further assume that dx upon dt is not equals to 0. Okay, so denominator 0 नको पाहिजे. Therefore the right hand side limit काय आता इथे exist आहे, and we can write therefore the 1 becomes आणि रूल साठी तुम्ही 4-5 वेळा येऊन प्रॅक्टिस केली तरी तुमचं ते लक्षात राहील. that is delta t tends to 0, delta y upon delta x, and this is dy by dt upon dx upon dt. Okay, now the next, therefore the RHS of 1 exists, RHS of the 1 exists, and therefore the LHS limit also exists. Okay, LHS limit also exists, and limit delta x tends to 0, delta y upon delta x is equals to dy by dx. Okay, that is y is differentiable function of x function of x, and okay, y is a differential function of x, and finally we will write the rule here. Therefore dy by dx is equals to dy upon dt, and here dx upon dt, provided that dx upon dt is not equals to 0. Okay, बेसिकली या स्टेटमेंट इम्पॉर्टंट आहे. ओके, आपल्याला जे प्रूव्ह करायचे ते डेल्टाच्या भाषेत लिहायचे. टेक द लिमिट इट एक्झिस्ट, limit of the LHS RHS exists, therefore limit of RHS also exists, and you can, okay, overall the theory we take, you can practice also from the textbook. त्याने आपल्याला सब क्वेश्चन दिलेला आहे. x is equals to sin t, y is equals to cos t. Very simple question. X is equals to, okay, x is equals to sin t and y is equals to cos t. Okay, then find x is equals to, okay, once again check, x is equals to sin t, y is equals to 5. Then find dy by dx. Now differentiate this both with respect to t. Differentiate this both with respect to t. Therefore, what is the dx upon dt? Dx upon dt is equals to cos t, and dy upon dt, that is equals to minus sin t. Okay, and therefore dy by dx is equals to dy upon dt, and this divided by dx upon dt. Therefore dy by dt minus sin t upon cos t, and that is equals to minus tan t. Okay, and here dy by dx is equals to minus tan t. Okay, now the next question. If u and v are differentiable function of x, then prove that integral of u into v dx is equals to u into integral of v dx minus integral du by dx into integral v dx, bracket complete, into dx. Okay, and hence evaluate log of x, integral log of x into dx. There is a proof. Okay, इथे आपण सबस्टिट्यूट करत असतो. Let, okay, integral v dx is equals to w. Okay, and this is the first expression. Then simple आहे, या w चा डेरिव्हेटिव्ह काढला तर आपल्याला v मिळेल. Therefore dw upon dx, and that's equals to v. Okay, this is the second one. आता इथे simple. Now product rule इथे apply करणार. Now ddx of u dot w, and this equals to u into ddx of w plus w into ddx of u. Okay, so that's it. Happen derivative find out करना. Then what you will get here? This equals to u. What is the derivative of w? dw by dx is a v. And plus w. What is the du by dx? Keep it as it is. du by dx. Okay, and this is the ddx of dx of u dot w. Okay. Now next, by the definition of integration, by definition of integration, हे प्रश्न सगळ्यात जास्त मोठे असतात लास्ट सेक्शनचे. Integration. If you take integrate on both sides, then what you will get here on here, that is integrating on both sides. इथे जर इंटिग्रल घेतलं आपल्याला तर काय मिळेल, u dot w and that's equals to integral in bracket u dot w, integral and derivative both are opposite. Okay, therefore integral in bracket u dot v plus w du upon dx. Okay, into dx. Okay, integrating on both sides. Then you will get here, integrate अपन इथे ऑपरेट करना, that is the integral of u dot v dx plus integral of w dot du upon dx into dx. Okay, and this is equals to u dot w. पण आपल्याला काय फाइंड आउट करायचं होतं, that is the integral u dot v dx. मग ही टर्म इथे जशी तशी ठेवणार आणि हे टर्म्स आपण इथे आणणार, and therefore it can be written as this is a u dot w minus integral w dot du upon dx into dx, and that is equals to integral u into v and this is the dx. Okay, overall पुन्हा आपण हे असं लिहिणार, that is integral u into v dx and that is equals to u dot w minus integral w dot du upon dx and dot dx. आता इथे फक्त व्हॅल्यू सबस्टिट्यूट करणार. What is the w here? W is equals to integral of v dx. W is equals to integral of v dx. That is integral of v dx minus integral. Okay, in bracket w is equals to integral of v dx. Okay, integral of v dx. आता इथे आपण एक व्हॅल्यू आधीच लिहायला पाहिजे होती, ते नंतर लिहिणार. This first du by dx dot w means what? Integral of v dot dx bracket complete into dx. Okay, and therefore integral of u dot v dx is equals to u into integral of v dx minus integral in square bracket du by dx into integral of the v dx bracket complete into dx, and this we want to prove. Okay, फक्त पहिल्यांदा आपल्याला इथे डेफिनेशन करायचे आहे. इंटिग्रल ऑफ v dx is w and त्याचा डेरिव्हेटिव्ह v मिळणार प्रॉडक्ट टूल u and w मध्ये, इंटिग्रेटिंग ऑन बोथ साइड्स and then you will get the answer. आता पुढे काय सब क्वेश्चन त्याने आपल्याला दिलेलं आहे, इव्हॅल्युएट द इंटिग्रल लॉग ऑफ x. ओके, दिस इज ऑल्सो नाइस क्वेश्चन. आपल्याला इथे इव्हॅल्युएट करायचं आहे, I is equals to integral log of x into dx. ओके, एकच फंक्शन आहे परंतु सेकंड फंक्शन आपण जनरेट करणार, and log of x into 1 dx. Now by the liet, okay, by li, what is it? First कुठला असला पाहिजे लॉगरिथमिक, then 1 which is the algebraic, the order is clear. Therefore, again I will write here I is equals to integral log of x into 1 dx. Now by parts. Okay, by parts. Okay. This is the first function. Therefore, I will write here first function into integral of the second means what? Integral of 1 dx. Integral in bracket derivative of the first, that is a ddx of log of x bracket complete into integral of the 1 dx bracket complete into dx. Okay. Now integral of 1 means what? X log of x minus integral derivative of log of x म्हणजे काय मिळणार आपल्याला 1 upon x integral of 1 is x bracket complete into dx. पुन्हा पुढे जाणार x log of x okay minus integral of 1 dx and hence here you will get x into log of x. And what is the integral of this 1 dx? That is a x and plus c. This is the r. Okay. And therefore integral of log of x into dx is equals to x log of x minus x plus c. You can take x as a common also. Okay. By parts they solve करना 1 dx consider by dx first function log of x second is a 1. Okay, integral of the 1 dx with the derivative. Now the next question. Now the question number 33. Find the area of the region between the parabolas y square is equals to 4x and x square is equals to 4ay. Now the solution. Okay. Here we take this in. The equations of the parabola are y square is equals to 4ax, this is the first one, and x square is equals to also is 4ay. This is the second. Now we will calculate the value of the y. With the y किती मिळेल आपल्याला x square upon 4a. Therefore from this expression y is equals to x square upon 4a. या y ची व्हॅल्यू आपण पहिल्या एक्सप्रेशन मध्ये सबस्टिट्यूट करणार and therefore here x square upon 4a bracket square is equals to 4ax. Okay. आणि त्या पॉइंट्स आपण डिटरमाइन करणार यामध्ये. And if you simplify it, then here you will get x square means what? Here you will get x raised to 4. त्याचा स्क्वेअर केला 16a square and that is equals to 4ax. पुन्हा आपण सिम्प्लिफिकेशन केले त्याला x raised to 4 and that is equals to 64a cube x. Okay, again the simplification you can take as a common x raised to 4 minus 64 a cube x and that's equals to 0. Therefore you take x as a common, x raised to 3 minus 64 a cube bracket complete and that's equals to 0. Okay, the cubic form मध्ये येतो and here x is equals to 0. हा एक मिळेल आपल्याला and another is a x cube. minus 64a cube is equals to 0. Overall, you will get x is equals to, that's a cube root here, and that is equals to 4a. Now, when x is equals to 0, then y is also 0. And next is x is equals to 4a. Substitute केला आपण कुठल्या इक्वेशन मध्ये, then you will get y is equals to 4a. Okay, these are the point of intersection. याच्यावरून आपण हे आपल्याला पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरसेक्शन देखील मिळतील. ओके, नाउ सी दिस दी फिगर हियर. फिगर आपण इथे काढूया. रफ स्केच आहे ते. ओके, this is the x-axis and next y-axis, x, y. Okay. So x dash and y over y dash. We consider the first parabola and its equation is y square is equals to 4ax. And second parabola now. Okay. Second parabola. This is the second parabola. X square is equals to 4ay. Okay. Now here is a P is a point of intersection and its a coordinate is a 4a, 4a, and this is our required region. Okay. Because we want to find out the area of the region between these two parabolas. Okay. आता हे find out करण्यासाठी काय? We'll draw the perpendicular here. We find the area below the parabola y square is equals to 4x. Find the area below the parabola x square is equals to 4ay. Our region आपल्याला इथे मिळेल. Okay, if I consider this region, our region इथे आपल्याला मिळणार आहे. त्याच्याकडचं. Below this parabola, you will get the region. Below this parabola, and take their subtraction, you will get the answer. Okay. Now, the next is therefore the points of intersection of curves are, what is the point of intersection of the curves? That is a O. If we treat this as the O, okay, this is a P and this point is P. O is a 0, 0, point intersection. Next is a P, which is a 4a, 4a. Okay. Therefore, the required area is what is that area? Area under parabola, y square is equals to 4ax, okay, minus area under parabola x square is equals to 4ay. Okay, and therefore here you will get पहिला parabola y square is equals to y ची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार इथे? in root of, okay, in root of 0 to 4a, in root of 4ax into dx minus इंटिग्रल पुन्हा दुसरा 4a सेकंड पॅराबोला सिरीज हा खालचा एरिया आपल्याला इथे फाइंड आउट करायचा आहे आणि the value of x also varies from 0 to 4a and what is here y is equals to x square upon 4a इथे आणि इथे y ची व्हॅल्यू रूट ऑफ right here x square upon 4a into dx नॉर्मल इथे इंटिग्रेशन आहे that is इंटिग्रल रूट ऑफ 4a बाजूला घेणार इंटिग्रल ऑफ 0 to 4a here is root x into dx minus 0 to 4a okay next integration इथे 1 upon 4a इथे बाहेर घेऊ शकतो इथे 1 upon 4a x square into dx okay now what is the integral of root x root of 4a झाला integral of root x is a 2 by 3 okay x raised to 3 by 2 lower limit is 0 upper limit is 4a minus 1 upon 4a x square integral x cube upon 3 or 3 times and again here x cube lower limit is 0 upper limit is 4a okay and here root of 4a next is a 2 by 3 okay 2 by 3 now x is replaced by 4a आपण इथे replace करणार here right here 4a bracket raised to 3 by 2 1 upon 4a into this okay किती होतील ते 12 होणार होते ते right here 1 upon 12a okay x cube okay then therefore you will get here that is a 4a bracket cube 4a bracket cube now the next simplification हा 4a bracket raised to 3 by 2 म्हणजे एक 4a आपल्याला इथे मिळेल हा root of 4a then 2 by 3 एक 4a मिळेल आपल्याला आणि दुसरा कसा मिळेल तो root of 4a हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन यासाठी की 4a into 4a root of 4a into root of 4a overall you will get 4a okay and here next is a 1 upon 12a इथे किती मिळेल 64a cube okay 64a cube now the next simplification here 4a आपल्याला इथे मिळेल root of 4a into root of 4a and then overall you will get that is a 4a into 2 upon 3 into 4a minus आता हे simplification that is a 64 upon 12 we divide it then you will get that is a 16 upon 3 a square okay and again the next simplification 4a into 4a that is a 16 a square into 2 then you will get 32 a square upon 3 okay minus 16 upon 3 a square आता याचं सबट्रॅक्शन जर केलं then what you will get that is 16 upon 3 a square okay and therefore the required area is equals to 16 upon 3 a square units okay इझी क्वेश्चन आहे. पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरसेक्शन तुम्हाला इथे फाइंड आउट करायचं आहे. एरिया बिलो द पॅराबोला y square is equals to 4x आणि एरिया बिलो द पॅराबोला x square is equals to 4x या दोघांमध्ये सबट्रॅक्शन करायचं and then you will get the answer. Now the next question. Question number 34. Show that integral 0 to pi by 4 log of in bracket 1 plus tan x dx is equals to pi by 8 log of 2. Solution. Okay. Let I is equals to integral 0 to pi by 4 log of 1 plus tan x into dx. Okay, and this equals to integral 0 to pi by 4 log of, now in curly bracket, here we will apply the property, that is the log of in curly bracket 1 plus tan of, what is the property, pi by 4 minus x bracket complete. Okay, and here the which is the property, integral since 0 to a f of x dx, that is equals to integral 0 to a f of a minus x and dx. Okay, the property अपन जिसे apply करना, that is equals to integral 0 to pi by 4 log of, okay, bracket 1 plus tan of a minus b चा फॉर्म्युला इथे अप्लाय करना, tan of pi by 4 minus tan x upon 1 plus tan of pi by 4 into tan x. Okay, this complete into dx. Now the next is, that is equals to integral 0 to pi by 4, okay, integral 0 to pi by 4. What is the value of tan of pi by 4? That is equals to 1 log of in curly bracket 1 plus tan of pi by 4, okay, 1 minus tan x upon 1 plus tan x bracket complete into dx. Again the simplification, integral 0 to pi by 4 log of, okay, the here जर simplification केला आपण, then what you will get, 1 into 1 plus tan x, that is 1 plus tan x plus 1 minus tan x, and this whole divided by 1 plus tan x, okay, into dx. Plus tan x minus tan x get cancelled, and here integral 0 to pi by 4 log of, okay, what you will get here, 2 upon 1 plus tan x, okay, bracket complete into dx. Very interesting problem. इथे तो I repeat होत असतो यामध्ये, yeah, that is equals to integral 0 to pi by 4 log चे rules इथे apply करना. What is that, in curly bracket you will get here log of 2 minus log in bracket 1 plus tan x bracket complete into dx. Okay, Now the next step, that equals to log of 2 a constant है, integral of only dx minus integral 0 to pi by 4 log of in bracket 1 plus tan x bracket complete into dx. But what is this? This is the I, and integral of here 0 to pi by 4. Integral of dx is x log of 2. Okay, and here x 0 to pi by 4 minus I, and here is also I. Okay, so normal simplification करणार यामध्ये. हा इकडे आणणार I plus I, that is log of x bracket complete, and what is here? Upper limit is a pi by 4, lower limit is 0, and again here that is a pi by 4 into log of x मिळेल, and this equals to y, and therefore I is equals to 2 इथे multiplied होणार 4 ला, that is a 4 into 2 8, this is the log of, sorry here log of 2 pi is this, log of 2 not x, it's a log of 2, log of 2 I is equals to, and hence the integral 0 to pi by 4 log of in bracket 1 plus tan x bracket complete into dx is equals to pi by 8 into log of 2, and in this way this is also the last question. Simple property इथे apply केली आपण. Okay, definite integration ची normal tan चा formula simplification, you will get I is repeated, and in this way I have completed this full paper. निश्चितच ज्यांची परीक्षा झाली त्यांना त्यांचे मार्क्स टॅली करता येतील, आणि पुढच्या वर्षी म्हणजे मार्च 23 ला जे मुलं परीक्षा देतील किंवा ऑक्टोबर जुलैच्या परीक्षा देतील त्यांना हा माझं सर्व सोल्युशन निश्चितच त्यांना उपयुक्त पडेल. I will see in the next video. Till then, goodbye.